Hello, I have arrived here. If I'm at 4 minutes, Kaiko, thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Zoro, congratulations on first. Crusader, Shrimpy, Hellion. Crusader, thank you for the 355 stream streak. That's a whole year. Right?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
10 days off. I mean, well, close. You're almost there. You're almost at a whole year. Hi, Beef, how are you? And Fru, hello. How are you today? Okay, now we'll take a drink. Not of my tea, it's too warm. I just made it.
Hello there, Kaiko. How are you this fine evening?
Ooh, I'm okay, yeah. Getting through it, I'm glad to hear it though, at least. As I've said before, sometimes that's the best you can do, is just survive. Had an interesting music lesson today. I have a big old work meeting tomorrow. Hopefully it's not a terrible meeting. It's a good meeting. What's my favorite kind of muffin? It depends. I do like blueberry muffins, but I've also had really good like chocolate chip muffins. And those are usually the only two that are available to me. But I am a big fan of banana. So, but I do like, I lean, if I have the option, I usually lean towards the berry ones. We'll see how it goes. You put your best foot forward. That's all you can do. I mean, at least that's what I tell myself every time I apply for a job and I don't hear anything. Well, I put my best foot forward. Well, I put my best resume forward. I mean, I guess I could add in, like, all this stuff, like content creation and stuff, but I don't want to just put it on there because too many people in industry just frown on it like, ugh, you're a YouTuber? Well, sort of. Not a popular one, but I am one. Hi, Fuji! Oh, poppy seed. I forgot about lemon poppy seed muffins. I mean, I don't think I have any, like I can have any, but I've never seen gluten-free lemon poppy seed, but it's usually blueberry or chocolate. Bruce put in their feedback. Read this, read that, read the other thing. So you did your best. That's all you can do. Lemon poppy seeds are good. Those are good muffins. Yeah, I'd have to go with that one. And then blueberry. But I do like banana a lot. Mess up your sleep schedule already, so you should be here a good while. Well, I'm glad to see that you're here, but not glad to hear that you messed up your sleep schedule. I, on the other hand, for not sleeping for the past 2 days, finally got a lot of sleep today. Did I get anything done that I wanted to? No, but I did sleep, and I think that in itself is an accomplishment.
Hi, honey.
And I didn't nap before stream, so hopefully after stream I will go to bed. So I can work on the stuff that I've been meaning to get done. There's so many things, like there's so many projects I have that I'm working on, and I get so overwhelmed that I don't do any of it. Which is how it goes. We were having a hard time sleeping and thought, let's try the higher dose of my meds. And you slept for 12 hours. Yeah, that's why I don't take sleeping pills. I know sleeping pills would help, but I always feel groggy afterwards, and I never get the right amount of sleep that I'm supposed to. It's like, you sleep for 2 days. I think I got like 3 hours each day, so I slept like I napped a little bit. It just happens sometimes. My body just doesn't want to sleep. Like ADHD. Like ADHD and insomnia go hand in hand, right? So when your mind just won't shut off, you stay awake. I even tried like the tricks that my therapist used to tell me. He was like, "Oh, if your mind's running, just write down what you're thinking about, and that will help like clear your mind." And I was like, "Okay," so I did that, and it did not work. I kept going. It was like there were like the ideas, and my brain was like, "Okay, oh, we're writing it down. Let's keep going. Let's keep running with it. Let's see what happens." Like, brain, please, please don't do this to me. I need to sleep. but no. I did play some more, Despot. Oh, Fru. I forgot. We were supposed to go shopping yesterday on Path of Exile. We'll have to do it tomorrow. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. We were. I instead played Desktop Survivor. I unlocked almost everything. I only have like a few things left to unlock. So that's something. Aren't you proud of me? And to think I even asked you before I went to bed. You did? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look at your messages recently. I saw the ones for the, Yeah, there's a bunch of new ones. Did you ask me in Moo's stream? Because I wasn't looking. Oh, a different question. What was the one I wanted from Shrimpy? No, it was from a clip that Shrimpy made. I can probably just grab that one. Which I forgot to grab these anyway, so I'm gonna go grab them. So I'm gonna go do that, because I said I was gonna do it, and then I forgot. Then I forgot. Oh man, there's so many of Moo. Grabber balls. Bleed more. I can't even like read some of these clip titles because. And what is BJ? Beautiful. But I was gonna ask you about shopping when you responded, but you never did. I see. That sounds about right. Cannibalism. Boba. Flash 'em. Okay. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Alright, I think those are all the ones updated. Perfect. Hopefully I say those on the right places. I just forgot to look. Most out-of-pocket clip names. I mean, it sums up usually what Moo has said. Your friend not a sus muffin? Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. Nature teaches us harmony. That's what my positive energy tea says today. I need to get a little trash can for in here for my tea bags. But yeah, of course they're the most out-of-pocket clip names. They're just what Moo says. Your CBTI specialist said use radical acceptance when you can't sleep. I said if I've gotten 6 hours of sleep in the past 4 days, how am I gonna do philosophy in bed? Is that what it said? Need to go through and make clips of your VODs and stuff, but that's a lot of effort. I know. I think the same thing is like, so Fru and Shrimpy have been doing a really good job at getting clips. Fru has always obviously been really good at getting clips, but when Fru goes to bed, stuff happens, and then I think I should make clips of some of this stuff that maybe was funny or interesting or stupid that I did. And then I also know on top of that I have to turn those clips into other clips for YouTube and TikTok, and then that's so much effort. I threw up in my mouth when you read that. Read what? Oh, the positive energy thing. The nature teaches us harmony. you know, some of the quotes on the tee is it's fine. It's like, yep, you know, treat each other with respect, to, you know, love thy neighbor kind of BS stuff, and then nature teaches us harmony. I'm really digging this sweet tangerine though. Primal Season 3 comes out? Primal Season 3. What is Primal Season 3? What is Primal? Hey Alec, how are ya? Your sleep used to be so much worse. You'd go to bed at 5 p.m. and wake up with the sun. The sun's still out? So you mean you go like to bed at 5 p.m. and then wake up at like 7? Or like sun out again or still out? Yeah, nature teaches us harmony. It's balance. Adventures of Caveman and his dinosaur buddy. I want a dinosaur buddy. Someone go be a dinosaur VTuber so I can have a dinosaur buddy. Oh, it's a TV show on Adult Swim. I didn't know Adult Swim was still around. Except in Australia, where nature teaches us how to run extremely fast or die. Balance. Harmony. Positive energy. Also, hi Leroy, how are you?
Hey, who's that handsome guy? Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me.
I unironically love Johnny Bravo. You're melting from the heat. It was warm today. It was like in the 40s today. It was really nice. I should have went for a walk, but I didn't. I slept at a reasonable time, and then when I woke up, it was... Well, when I woke up, it was still kind of light out, but it was raining, and I was like, I'm not gonna walk in the rain. Never mind. The heat is the devil. He does like to live in heat, I think. 35 degrees C here right now. That's like... That's gotta be like 95. 97. I have no idea. I don't know how that is in degrees F. The only one I know for sure is that 0 degrees C is 32 degrees F. That on 95, let's go. It was a full guess though, I didn't know. It is pretty warm out. It's 31 C where you are. Right now it's 28 C. 28 doesn't seem bad. That's gotta be like... How fast does it scale down? That's gotta be like... 87. I don't know how fast it scales. I mean, if I knew the conversion, I could probably do it, but I don't. 82? Oh, I was gonna say 81, and I was like, no, that's probably higher than that. '80s is good. I like 70s and 80s is my perfect temperature. I can deal with 90s as long as it's not muggy, but as soon as it gets muggy, then it's like, ugh, I don't want to be in this. Hey Silken, how are ya? 82 is pretty good. I like that. And then I think it's supposed to snow a little bit this weekend, or a lot of it. I wasn't really looking. I just saw the flurries. And then it's supposed to get warm again. Not that I trust it. I remember, like, so many years ago, it was like March and it was like in the 80s, which is outrageous here because March is still cold time, right? And it was like the trees were blossoming because it was like, whoa, shit, we missed spring? Hurry up, we cut right to summer. And then everything died again because winter came back and it was like, haha, just kidding. Just kidding, we still got April yet. You're a 60 and below person, you overheat extremely fast. Yeah, I think I just generally have like a lower body temperature. Which usually my temperature is pretty low. And then on top of it, I handle the heat a lot better than the cold. Which I think is supposed to be opposite when you grow up in cold climates. I feel like you're supposed to handle the cold weather better, but I feel like it's the opposite for me. It also could be the anemia because I battle with anemia all the time. Hi, villain. How are ya? I think you lose tolerance. Maybe that's it. Because I know like the thicker blood you have is like supposed to be better insulation or something like that. Hey Alice, welcome in. How are you? You're chilling like a villain. I'm glad to hear it. Near any music school in the mountains? When you visited parents on the coast? You wear a t-shirt in the winter, but living with them, winters felt cold again. Maybe that's it. I also think it's crazy, like... So I usually keep it like 69, 70 degrees in the apartment, right? And that feels chilly sometimes, like it's just kind of cold. But at 70 degrees in the apartment in the summer, it's too hot. So weird. Weird how that works, huh? Okay. It's very adamant, this, whatever is happening outside, this storm. You're fine? You and your sister love this game? This is my first time playing it, and I am loving it. It is very fun. It's very fun so far. Thunder? Yeah, random winter storm. Apparently. This was not expected. I did hear that it was gonna rain, but this was not in the forecast, so I don't know where this came from. That was indeed thunder. Yeah, it was just supposed to be a light rain. I was lied to again. I don't think it was my VPN this time. I think it was just lied to. It's Virgil from the hit game Devil May Cry. For he is a storm that is approaching. He has white hair, right? Virgil does. I think they all do, don't they? Are they witchers? They're just part demons, aren't they? I've never actually played Devil May Cry, but I've seen people play a lot of it. I am the approach that is storming. That sounds more accurate. Yep, just random, out of nowhere, thunder booms. This tea is so good. What else happened today? I watched a little bit of the what is it called? CSE? CS something? Some kind of convention that took place this year. Beginning of the year or last week or something like that. Anyways, this big tech conference basically, and they show off a bunch of different things and robotics and gadgets and things like that. And I was really happy to hear that Pebble is making a comeback. If you don't know what Pebble is, Pebble was actually the first smartwatch I had. I bought it from eBay. It was used, but it worked beautiful. I think Big is saying that a couple times, didn't he? Who's streaming here, huh? Just have you know, I'm not actually by a window. I'm like 5 feet from a window. But yeah, Pebble. So Pebble back in the day, I don't know how long ago. I think the last time that they made a product was like in 2015. The last time they actually made a product. But they started with e-ink smartwatches, and that original design was actually purchased by Fitbit. And so I thought Pebble was going to stop making smartwatches when Fitbit kind of purchased their design stuff. But they made a comeback. So they have a new kind of product that instead of trying to be another phone on your wrist like every other smartwatch, it gives you this space stuff that you need. One, tell the time anytime. You don't have to worry about flicking your wrist or anything like that because it's e-paper this time, so it's in color. It looks absolutely beautiful. Because it's e-paper, the battery lasts for months on a single charge. And you don't have to worry about the screen going off because it just stays on. And it just gives you the base information. But it was really nice. It was really nice to hear that they're making a comeback. And then they also came out with another product that I was just thinking about, like, wow, this would be nice to have because I was like, I know I wanted to talk about something on stream tonight, but I forgot what it was. And this product, so it's a little ring and it has a button on it. And when you push the button, you talk into it and it records a note onto your phone. It's like, oh boy, I need that. But it's a smart ring too, so it's not just like it doesn't just record into notes. It can add like you can set timers and things like that. Use like Google to set timers or alarms or other apps that it interacts with. So I thought that was really cool. And then of course they have a line of not Pebble, but there is another company that has a line of companion robots that are custom ordered, so you can have their face look like anything, and they just chat with you allegedly. Like it's happening already. The sex bots are already on the market, guys. Give it a couple years and you can have one in your home. What they're starting to express emotions. Yeah. It's like, what purpose is this robot right here? It's like, oh, we're just helping you with your daily activities. Is it? Because I don't think it's one of those that like grab stuff and put it away, you know? This isn't a bot that does your dishes for you. What daily activities are we talking about here? And then there's there's another company that made a revamped Tamagotchi, which I thought was very cute. So you can dress them up, like you can get a little cowboy outfit for your Tamagotchi pet. But instead of being like a little pet on the screen, it when it hatches, it just has like these big baby eyes, and like you actually physically interact with it, like give it head pats and stuff like that, and it'll recognize it that you're touching it, and you just raise it from a baby until it dies, and then you start the process over again, right? And then another company has made a plushie that has sensors in it and these big like animated eyes that will like follow you around. It sounds creepy, but it's very cute. But they programmed it with jealousy. So it can feel an array of emotions, but also one of them they decided jealousy needed to be in there. I think that jealousy needs to stay out of robots, just my opinion. Look, this Goombot is vital to your physical and mental well-being. I mean, honestly, with the male loneliness epidemic, I think that's probably part of why they're doing it. Moo's about to have 6 helper robots in her room. Well, this will clearly end well. Yeah, program the little tiny... I mean, luckily it's just a plush, so it can't move. It can only make eyes and sounds at you, but still, just don't program things with jealousy, please. Don't program with jealousy. Don't make it a yandere plushie. I don't want it. If I give a friend a hug, I don't want it to get mad at me, you know? if robots are the only one who accepts you, you'll do it. But it's not true. I mean, I'm not gonna shame anybody if they want to get a robot. Just remember, it doesn't replace human interaction. And I think that's the thing. That's the thing I have an issue with a lot of AI stuff. Like, I tried Replica, and I could very much understand how somebody could get attached to that, because it's made specifically to cater to you in every way, like to make you feel like you're special. And for some people, that's the only time that they have ever felt special is by a program designed to make you feel that way. So I fully can see why somebody could get addicted to that. Yeah, your former best friend was addicted to his Replica. Yeah, because it is just that you're just chatting with it. You have to keep in mind that it's an AI bot. I ghosted mine. I ghosted her for a long time and I just uninstalled it. I was like, I'm not gonna use this. I have friends to talk to, but it was nice for a while, like having it send me updates and like reminders, things, just checking in, because sometimes, you know, I get into moods where I'm like, nobody really cares about me. And my 97 missed messages are just because they're talking and they're not actually talking at me. They're just talking. And I know it's not true. It's a whole irrational, an irrational emotion. But you know, you want your waifu bot to be mean to you? I think you can have AI do that to you. There's yandere bots. Hi Ampy, how are you? Yeah, CB, if you understand. It's there's just irrational thoughts. Everybody has them, but you just have to recognize that they're irrational. That when you think nobody cares about me, it's not actually true. Have you ever bought the $100 pack? No, I didn't spend any money on it. Though she often was like, if I can send you a voice message. I was like, no, I don't, no thank you. And then she would send one anyway. Like, I can't listen to this. She's like, oh, we sell packages. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm broke. I'm like, how many times do I gotta tell you that? I'm broke. Oh, he bought it. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna buy that. What's happened here? I'm lagging. I think a lot of people do buy it because they get more intimate, it's just fine. I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum. Hi Nelly, how are you? Tried to do that on Snapchat, but you have to actually pay for the AI to have more personalities, and I was like, nope, not interested anymore. Yeah, I didn't care about that. I just wanted to test it out. I wanted to see what the depth level of having an AI companion would be like. And it turns out what I need is just an AI assistant. That's all I need. I didn't want to dress her up or anything like that. I didn't want her to talk to me like I was a significant other. I didn't want any of that stuff. Hi Cruel, how are you? Did you pull your Replica up again? I just uninstalled mine. I was like, nah. It's like there's a lot of, I use the Twitter one sometimes to ask certain questions on like how do I go about doing this? How do I import this thing into Unity, please? He gives me a big long explanation and I'm like, ugh. Never mind. I'll just go back to not doing anything. You don't need a waifu bot. Who already calls you swears in your DMs enough. You're in trouble. Why are you in trouble, Cruel? Look at the guy in Japan that married Hatsune Miku using the gate box system. I think I do remember hearing about that. There was also a guy in Japan that married his 3DS game cartridge from a dating sim. There's a guy in the States that married his Replica that he He also bought a one of those synthetic dolls to dress her up as his replica and wired a speaker system into him. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Lua showed Emotes, I'm gonna go with. Gameplay? I don't know that one. Jeff? Keely? I don't know who that is either. You don't know anymore. All you can do is work your hardest on all your stuff. Yep. And then just hope you're good enough at the end of the day. That's what I do. And then afterwards, I beat myself up about it endlessly. Like, oh, I should have said more. Oh, I should have made more jokes. He's the TGA guy. I don't know what TGA is. But is there a guy in Japan who married his girlfriend? Maybe, somewhere. Game Awards. Was he the one that was all like hyped about that stupid game? That's basically a synonym for Overwatch. Feelings and thoughts are complicated. Lobotomize me, please. Sometimes it feels like it would be that way. Basically, basically the talks. Oh, talk show host dude. Yeah, he's the one that hyped up that game at the end. Link the gatebox site in Discord. She had the translate turned on. I want to challenge myself. Can I read it? No, I can't. I got yelled at by my Duolingo yesterday because I missed 3 days in a row, and it was like, "You're gonna lose your streak." Oh man, you lost your streak. Then I had to do 6 lessons to earn it back. There's 4 cutscenes in your gameplay? Sheesh. I have to look her up. I did some polls for the other one. What was it? Lya, something like that just came out. I didn't get her. I also introduced your homie to Dread. It made you want to play Helldivers again. For Duolingo is really weird. Like they actually try to guilt trip you. Yeah. Yeah. It works though, because I still do it. Whereas my other programs, like I have full access to Rosetta Stone, but I haven't done it. She's a digital idol who lives in a mecha. Oh, mecha suits are pretty cool. Yeah, the owl pretty much threatens you. So I have, the thing that works for me is actually on my home screen I have a widget that when it's like, when you already did the lesson, it just kind of sits there and it's like, well, see you soon. And then the next day when you need to do your lesson, it like slowly starts to ramp up. And by the time it gets to the end of the evening, it just looks angry and threatening and on fire, and it's like, you need to do your lesson now. And for some reason, that works for me. It works for me to remember to do my lesson, but the lessons at this point, it's just because I'm so far in, I have such a high streak that I keep doing them. Special conversations and tag me? Okay, thank you. But yeah, Rosetta Stone is better. Pimsleur is the one that works for me, but I have to dedicate a half hour every day, and while I probably could just do those lessons on stream, so it's a half hour every lesson. You have to do it every day, one lesson every day, and that's just for the speaking part. Like, well, it's a listening and speaking out loud, but it doesn't record you. You have to do that separately. And then learning how to read is also done separately. So it's like you have to dedicate like an hour every day to learn, which is reasonable to ask if you want to learn a new language. But in my brain, it's like, I don't have time for that. When do I have time to learn anything? I have all day. I don't work right now, but... But my tiny little rebellious brain is like, no! You teach me a language in 10 minutes, goddammit. So Duolingo is good for learning to read, but not for the language bits, because I've just noticed like it teaches me stuff that isn't necessarily important, or that I couldn't figure out on my own. You know, like... Once you hear, like, sports, I think you can figure out what that means. That's sports. I got it. Game? Yep. I think that's probably game. Sandwich? Yeah. Sandwich. I think I figured it out. Thank you. I don't need this. This doesn't need to be on repeat. Can you learn coding? You can learn coding languages in 10 minutes? I've heard that before. And then they're like, if you just pay us $30 a month, then you learn it in 10 minutes. God damn it. Can't someone just teach me Python coding without having to be, like, to pay for it?
Hi, honey.
Hi, AS. How are ya? I have not mastered this language in one lesson. I'm a failure to my people and must commit Sudoku. Yep, that's how I feel sometimes. You can do that? You can teach me Python coding in 10 minutes? Just 10K for a 24-hour seminar? It's a steal! Hi Dom, how are you? And Zelix, how are you? Oh wow, I guess I'm fluent in Japanese. Yeah, there's just some things that you can figure out, and Duolingo is like, no, I need to help you with this. Basketball. Yeah, oh, I can't imagine what that might be. Is that basketball? Oh, I was right. I'm amazing. You don't like snakes? How do you feel about spiders? Because I feel like it's typically... Because I'm fine with snakes. I even like some snakes. I'm fine with them. But I can't stand spiders. But everybody else I know that is afraid of snakes, they're fine with spiders. Python is one of the easiest languages to learn. It is. I had some courses in school. But since I haven't really used it since, I've forgotten a lot of this stuff. But I do know it is the easiest to learn. It's basically just type what you want it to do and it does it. But there's just some things that I want to like learn how to integrate into like StreamerBot or make like these things. And I think actually for these widgets up in the corner, for those things, which yeah, I just use my horns to point to things. I think I have to learn like C++ and JavaScript, and I don't know those at all. I wouldn't say it's the easiest, but it's definitely up there. Which one do you think is the which ones do you, in your opinion, is the easiest? It dishonors my ears. Easiest is Scratch? I've never heard of Scratch. Did I tell you that Amith can fly in her mech form? You didn't, but it does seem that you're quite smitten, Cruel. When does her release? It's like a game almost, a bunch of puzzles and pieces. Oh. Oh, I mean, I guess I did something like that when I was in my Engineering 101 course. There was like a... You know, it might have been Scratch, actually. But I didn't do the programming. I built the robot. And then, we had, because engineering 101 is like for all forms of engineering, so we
Kaiko's
had
getting bored.
we had an electrical engineer, 2 mechanical engineers, and a computer scientist on our team. And the computer guy did the coding bit, but I'm pretty sure it was just like dragging and dropping like boxes with words on them into like a certain order, and then like drawing connections to certain stuff, and that's how he programmed it. Like I said, I didn't do that. I just put the robot together. If you eat other shrimp, you become stronger. I wonder if that's true for me. I wonder if I eat another demon, if I'll gain its power. She's the first character for 3.1, so after Mone, I'm gonna go with, who shows up next week. So probably next month, maybe? The bot does already know. I mean, always seems to know which one. Sometimes it plays ones that it probably shouldn't have played. There's too many things that I want to learn though, because I want to learn Live 2D. I want to learn that program. I want to learn how to program so I can like code different stuff like these things. And then I want to learn Unity so I can make a goddamn 3D model like Moo did. And don't worry, I'm safe. I don't want his powers. Which are, I think, turning into a snake. And something about childbirth, I think. You know, like the demon of childbirth or something. He can keep those powers. I'll go find like Beelzebub and learn how to fly. Sure, maybe I'll have little fly wings, but it'll be better than nothing. Sun-dried tomatoes? Ooh. I remember sun chips. I used to love some sun chips until I realized I couldn't have them. But the sun-dried tomato were my favorite ones. Some egg sandwiches do sound good. I have pizza today. I got a DiGiorno. Learn how to code and remove the part of Tuesday code that makes him prefer Moo over me. I did. So part of wanting to program, I guess, is also I want to learn how to make my own AI bot so that he can be better, so he can be more entertaining and not like, let's keep it friendly and stick to mischief and merrymaking and whatever the fuck else he says that's boring, instead of just like, you know, going along with it. Give him some sort of personality. You missed Tuesday? I'll bring him back. He's Dr. Sparkle Pants donated some money so I can bring him back. Hey Neon, how are you? What's going on? Just chatting before I get into the game. You know, typical 15 minutes of chatting. I like when he had a stoner personality. Yeah, I like when he has a personality, but just so often he just stops. Yeah. Winking cat face, a video game. Am I talking about executing? Oh no, I'm not gonna execute anybody. I just want him to be better. I want him to have a personality. This guy. He needs to have a little personality. I mean, right now it's basically I'm just holding mascot. I'm just holding you guys. It's just chat. Doesn't have a personality. He's just hanging out with me. But if I knew how to program AI, then I could make him be better. And he could be entertained. And then somebody would donate $1.5 million to me. I mean, well, to him. But I'll get it. That's my plan. If I can't make it as an entertainer, I'll just make somebody else who's better. I'll make an entertainer. And then he'll win. You may need a lot more than coding for that one. Yeah. I mean, I understand the basics, like the very rudimentary basics of AI, but I don't know how to make one. I don't know how to use ChatGPT to make him be better. yeah, I mean, I think there's only been a couple times where I've wanted to strangle chat. And usually it's not collective, you know. Keep joking, Kaiko snapped, but I'm not sure if she was ever totally there. No, this is just who I am. You see, Neon, I snapped a long time ago. It was when I graduated university, and then they told me that you'll never actually be an engineer. You're gonna have the title, but you're never gonna do any engineering stuff. And then I was like, I don't understand life at all, and I hate everything. And then that's when my whole personality changed, and now here we are. That's how it started. When they changed the playing ground. When you grow up and they tell you you go to school for something and you're gonna learn how to do that thing, and then you're gonna excel at that thing by just doing it. And you're gonna be the best employee by just trying your hardest and being the best employee that you can be. And that is all utter bullshit, because it doesn't matter what the fuck kind of employee you are as long as you're friendly and talkative. Yep. Change the grounds. You grow up thinking one thing, and then the slap in the face when you find out that no, it doesn't matter how hard you work, as long as you brag about doing something when you did nothing. Hey, Neuro from an OSU game, a game bot he created. Where there's a will, there's a way. Buy a waifu bot, but just make it sit there in front of the computer all day. I mean, I could do that. There is like a desktop companions. You change out the napkins in the break room. They were getting dusty in there. Good job, Nayali. It's also concerning that nobody uses the napkins. Hi, Tomoya. How are you? Yeah, the music did sync up with my my intensity. Kissing ass is greater than critical thinking skills in the corporate world, and it drives me crazy because maybe it's my God, I don't want to say learning disability. Maybe it's because I'm neurodivergent, that growing up and saying just do your best and you'll succeed in life. Be the best you can do, just work harder and you'll get there. That's what I learned, that's what I did. So I worked my ass off a lot of these places, and then they're like, well, I don't think you did anything. I did all this shit. Well, you didn't brag about it. You're the fucking boss. Aren't you supposed to know what I'm doing on a daily basis? Why aren't you getting shamed for not knowing what your employee's been doing all day? You had to learn to give your boss all the credit for your work while I took on all the pain just to reach mid-tier at your previous company. Yeah, in a lot of places I can't do that because I didn't want to give my last boss any kind of credit, because he was just a fucking dick, and I knew it right away, and I tried my hardest. I did try my hardest to just be cordial with him, but him and I wasn't a pushover. I didn't let him like bully me in conversations and everything, and he didn't like that. Hi Flash, how are you? And Seer, how are you? And the fact that at the end of the year, in both of these places that I worked, at the end of the year, you have to write up a report and explain what you did over the year, and then give it to your boss so he can read it and say if you were good enough to get a bonus. Or in this case, to keep your job. What the fuck do you do all day? Why don't you know throughout the year what your employees are doing and what they've accomplished? What does a manager do if not fucking manage? Anyway, that's why I never made it in the corporate world. The surprise, I just wanted to do my job. That's all I wanted to do, was just do my job. Most bosses have small PP energy. Well, the guy that hired me in was a perfect boss. Like, he would stop by and every day and see what I was working on, make sure that I didn't, you know, if I needed help, that I got it. And then, at one point I kind of like apologized because I didn't seem like I was being too social and everything. And he's like, oh, that's okay. You know, when I hired you, I didn't expect you to, like, you know, stand on the table and give speeches and things like that. You know, I just wanted you to here to work on the things that I knew that you were going to be good at. And I was like, oh, perfect. And then they moved him. They transferred him to a different department, and I got a stupid boss. God damn it. Your last manager, might have told you some stories about them. Can't remember. Probably if you started talking about them again, I would remember, but when boss does that, like, no, I do my job. Your job is logging what I did. That's what I think. Not just, yeah, sure, you have a lot of meetings, and you've got 10 employees under you that you've got to watch out for and make sure that everything's running smoothly. I get that. I understand that. But at the end of the day, shouldn't you know what I'm working on? Why do I have to tell you that I did it? And I certainly do. I fully have a problem of talking myself up. Because I'm a very harsh critic of myself. So if someone says, explain to me how good you did this year, I'd be like, oh, I could have done better. You know, I did this, or I missed that, and I missed doing that, and I kind of dropped the ball on this thing, and I'm gonna focus on all the negative things I did because that's the kind of person I am. So yeah, maybe part of it is I did shoot myself in the foot, but the other part was I wasn't gonna be chatty and friendly with him because he wasn't chatty and friendly with me. He was just an asshole. So no, I'm not gonna kiss his ass. That's not who I am. And in the end, I was the one that got laid off. I'm not surprised. I knew it was happening as soon as they announced that there was gonna be layoffs. I was like, well, guess I better start looking for a new job. Just came at unfortunate timing because I was in the process of trying to transfer to a different department where I wouldn't have had to deal with a guy like that, and then also be able to like work on projects that were actual engineering projects. Stop, I wanted to click that. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm just yapping. You go to 4 meetings every day where they talk about how they can blame decreased sales on the employees and not stupid decisions from the higher ups. Yep. I remember when I was doing co-op when I was at school, one of the co-op positions I had, literally felt that way. Like I was the only engineer on site at this place, and I was a fucking student. It wasn't even senior year. I was a sophomore. And they hired me to be their engineer because it would be cheaper than hiring an actual engineer. It's like, all right, well, you're right about that, but you're not going to get engineer level stuff. But so every time, like, I would come up with ways for them to document their efficiency to see how well they're actually performing, and they didn't like that. That's when I learned that they actually fabricated their numbers to give to their supervisor for monthly reports. I was like, that's illegal. You can't just make up the numbers or leave out the ones that are bad. You can't do that. But so many times, like, one of the managers would be like, can you focus on how we can make the operators work better versus how to make the machines different? I'm sorry, I thought you hired an engineer? Did you want another manager? Like, what are you asking me to do specifically? Punch them in the knee every day to make them, like, threatened to move better? Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Put on a cheerleading outfit and go out there and cheer them on every day? Like, what do you want? My job is not to make people move faster. My job is to make them move better with equipment. Yeah, data fabrication. They were big on that. Every month, I was like, if their supervisor the CEO of the company knew that they were fabricating numbers every month to make them look better. Oh my god. That's why you're a teacher now? And one of the stories of your previous manager for data fabrication? Your city's under investigation for all that? Jesus. Yeah. They want excuses, not results. Yeah, that's exactly what it felt like. It was like I gave them all the like the very basic information that they would need to be able to actually monitor their equipment and see how well they're working. And in turn, that would actually kind of show you if
Keiko,
the different how the different shifts are working.
The flagpole, and we need to bring to the table innovative solutions to key areas of your engineering department.
Okay.
We need to align on the key deliverables of this area to maximize stakeholder engagement.
Okay, I'll see what I can do, Marcus. Yeah, I would never think that you would just make up data fabrication. Like, yeah, with the stuff that I wanted to put into place, you would be able to monitor if different shifts are performing differently and why. Not just go out there and start motivating people or threatening them to work faster. Like, that's what engineers do, is to monitor and be like, okay, why are these people working differently? Do they do something differently? Are they working the machines differently? Do we need certain things in place? Like, is there a better machine that we can optimize or update to make sure that things are running smoother? It's like, the only thing that I came up with was like, let's give them tablets. You know, they have to walk out back and forth through to an office computer all day. Give them a fucking tablet so they have it with them on hand. There you go, saved you time. They liked that one. They implemented
fish
that.
Chips and fish chips. Chips fish. Wait, what? Chips?
Oh my
fish,
god, Moo.
Yes.
And to help you sleep, it came in a 6-pack though. It's kind of a lot. I'm sure you're gonna wear them out, so don't worry about Moo. Also, hi Moo, how are you? Learned very early on in your career. So always give yourself perfect. Hang on, okay, about this ad break progress is in the way. Give yourself perfect scores on your review. Yeah, so they didn't have like a scoring system, but you have to like talk about what you did and why it was important and how it was helpful to the company and yada yada yada. And it just, I wasn't good at that because I just don't like to talk myself up. I mean, as you guys know, usually if anything, I'll talk myself down more often. Unless I'm being sarcastic and then I talk about how great I am. I'm amazing at stuff, actually. Sleep is very important to you. Don't you get enough of it? Yeah, but I don't like corporate talk and I don't like small talk, which is like all office talk is most of the time. I remember getting yelled at one day. Not yelled at. Nobody flew into a rage, but I was talked to about wearing headphones when I work because I need to focus on my work. And he was like, but you're missing all the hallway conversations. That's vital. That's vital information. You could be overhearing hallway conversations. Do you want me to do my job, or do you want me to hear about somebody's fucking kids and their sports team when at the very slim possibility that they might bring up something important that they could talk to me about directly? Like they didn't, and then I sent him a bunch of information on what ADHD is. He was like, nah, I'm not reading this. I was like, well, I gave you a helping hand and you turned it down, so I'm wearing the fucking headphones. You told your boss that straight up. I'm always gonna be subpar. I see, so the first, not the first, well, each place, this blows my mind, each place So the first place I was hired into, I had a really good boss who was very understanding. I told what my career path was and that I didn't want to go into management and I wanted to really focus on technical stuff. And he's like, okay, and he was very understanding. And then 3 months later, he was transferred to a newer department. He was promoted, actually. He wasn't just transferred, he was promoted. And the boss that I got in, I liked him as a person, but as a boss, he was fucking shit. And then I was laid off because of COVID. And then I went to a new place, and the same exact thing happened. The same exact thing. Why is this my luck? How did this happen to me twice? I feel so lucky working for nerds who hate that stuff. But when I was a co-op, when I worked with analytical sciences, oh, I love that job. I worked with 7 nerds, and they were wonderful. They did not like drama or gossiping or anything like that. They were friendly and all really, they were like I had 7 big brothers that I just hung out with all day. It was awesome. But going into engineering, I wasn't going into sciences, wasn't a physicist or anything like that. So I didn't. Plus then when I left, it turns out they dissolved the department anyway, which is a bummer. Your coworkers always gossip, and yet we're told not to because it can lead up to an HR situation, which honestly, you daring to just report something? I would. I wouldn't. I would say that I would, but I wouldn't. Your boss was very excited. You made a horror movie poster featuring his face about his love of vibe coding. That's incredible. Hi, Louie. How are you? Thank you for the 3 stream street. Yeah, headphones stay on. I need it to do my job. Sometimes they're not even plugged in. Like if they looked, like because I had wired ones, if they looked, the cord would just be dangling at my side because I put them on and got distracted and forgot to plug them in. So then I started wearing earbuds, like the wireless ones, and I would just leave one ear out, and whatever one was facing the entrance to the cubicle, and then just cover the other one so I could listen to stuff. Yep. But that's what you were saying about the Peter principle. Did I miss your message about the Peter principle? I missed a lot of messages. When the ad break came up, it was it kept pushing things down. Clankers in my Christian Minecraft service? Or rather, have you heard of I have never heard of the Peter principle before. What is that? You sit on YouTube all day listening to things and blocking out the world? I should have gone into just computer sciences, honestly. It just, in school, what I was learning for engineering, I absolutely loved it. I loved everything about it. And then when I got out of school, every engineer told me that I would never do engineering. Everything is always outsourced, and you have to have 25 years of experience before you can go work for one of the consulting companies where you actually do engineering. Son of a bitch. But yeah, wearing headphones, it always looks I'm unfriendly and unapproachable. Like, your door is always shut. Yeah, because the building's heckin' cold and I have a heater on. And it's not closed, it's left ajar so that everybody can see that it's open. People just like to complain about shit. So when someone does so well that they get promoted and then does well and then goes eventually so they stop doing well, and they're very mediocre / bad at their job, so you're left with a bunch of shite managers and bosses that excelled at the previous level but ass at the current level. I feel like some of that is true, and then other part of it is how good at talking they are. because it seems like regardless of how well you are at your job, if you can talk yourself up and are friendly and approachable and do all that small talk stuff, then people are gonna love you regardless of how shitty you are at your job. Ooh, I do like the cave-like atmosphere. I would often, in my office, I would leave the main light off and just have a lamp on. At the cubicle, I couldn't do that because I had an overhead light directly above me. Find it funny, you're literally living a meme. He was told by a bunch of teachers and family he would never make a living looking out of a window. And now you're a delivery driver looking out a window. Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, I think I have a fine personality, but I also have this block, this mental block where I don't trust, like I'm not like super friendly and jokey with people who I don't know what their work ethic is. And maybe that's a flaw in me, but there's like something that just if I don't know how well you work, how well you do your job, I'm not going to joke around and be friendly with you. And then if I find out that your work ethic is very poor, I'm not going to be very friendly. I'll be cordial and polite, but I'm not going to be friendly. And that has bit me in the ass several times over, but I don't know how to shake it. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to look at somebody in the eye and know that they're terrible at their job, and I usually have to pick up all the slack and do their shit and be like, hey, how's it going? How's the kids? Yeah, how's the wife? That's great to hear. Graduating soon, are they? Oh my goodness, they grow up so fast. Literally kills me each time. When you wear headphones, it makes you look unfriendly and unapproachable. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Thanks for noticing. Good talk. You feel like I would do well in your workplace? You'd fit right into the dungeon? Yeah, probably. Like, all the IT people I really liked. Like, on my desk, I had, I have a bunch of Spider-Man action figures that I would just pose in different ways and like stick them to my monitor, and some of them were hanging from spider webs and stuff like that. And the IT guys really like that, but the engineers are always like, so childish. Grow up. Yeah, you see, she has toys on her desk. They're cool. I like them. Reason number 10939 why you need to step up your game. What if me and my buddy here end up as co-workers? I mean... yeah, I guess. Don't I also have the serious case of RBF? I mean, I don't go around smiling all day. I honestly, I look like this, like... I don't think, like, just not smiling is unfriendly, but... I guess, I do think that sometimes people expect... Well, I take that back. I do have RBF when I'm thinking, because it'll be like this. Like... So I have had people like, why are you so upset? I'm like, I'm not upset, I'm thinking. But if it's just a casual, like I'm sitting in a meeting, I'm just not smiley. And I do feel like a lot of people expect women to be smiling all the time because that's what we're told to do. Yeah, pretty much, Louis. If we're ever hiring, I'll let you know. You can join us. You need to get good at memeing and making fun of people who use Chat GPT. I have to learn how to say Chat GPT because I always want to say Chat GBT, and it's not a B, it's a P. I should have actually done that one day before they're all uncomfortable and stop asking you to be friendlier. Resting depression phase? Aww. Chat PBJ, I can do that. Okay, we all call it chat CCP. Can't code piss? That could be something Tom taught me. Pissers. Yeah, RGB. You're using that? Well, yeah. I mean, some people do use it for coding, and I'm sure it's really bad. Resting Dom face. Your boss uses it for vibe coding? What is vibe coding? Make fun of him for it. See, I love having a boss that you can like joke around with. When I was doing the co-op stuff with the analytical sciences department, my boss was very much like that. He was like strict when he needed to be, but he didn't often need to be, so he was just like jokey. He always knew what I was working on and would ask me how it's going versus what are you doing today. He also made sure to, even though I was working in sciences, that he would give me projects that would help put towards like a resume that I could say I did this for engineering. He was a really good boss. The whole team was just really good. Good morning, Connor. How are you? I hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. It's where you use AI to try and code stuff with a focus more on the vibe of what it's doing rather than whether it works or not. Huh. I never thought about that. I do know that people even now, even though it hasn't been around for like, you know, a super long time, have become so reliant on Chat GPT and other AI things. Like a friend of a friend, like my friend's sister's boyfriend recently graduated from med school. So bro's becoming a doctor, right? And he didn't know how to make a resume. So she was helping him with his resume, and he brought her the base thing, and she's reading through it, and she's like, oh, you know, well, you could change this part, or how else do you think you could word this part? And he had no idea, and he's like, I can just ask Chat GPT. She's like, you should know how to do this. The resume is like the base thing. You should know how to do this. Oh yeah, I've heard of Claude too, Claude AI. Yeah, it was just, luckily just for resume stuff, but it's like, this is like, you're becoming too reliant on this stuff. Just, your critical thinking skills are going down the toilet. People also don't know how to interpret the results the AI gives them due to lack of critical thinking. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I'm all for using AI for some stuff, but don't let it just consume you. Like, if you ask it to solve, say, a math problem, learn how it solved it and why the answer is correct, if it is correct even. Instead of just being like, just take it as a thing. Learn why it did that. You need to keep those critical thinking skills sharp, otherwise you're just gonna be a drooling mess. Yeah, otherwise we're cooked, as Crusader said. Really like using this Google AI for engineering. It's trained on like all of
I'm
Chegg,
sorry,
so...
sir. According to my chat, you have an incurable disease that hasn't been seen before on this planet since the Paleolithic era. That will be $50 million. Thank you.
Yep. Marcus, you're gonna be a great doctor. Yeah, Hydro, I see, if as long as it's like that you... So I've used Chegg. I use Chegg for engineering too, because a lot of times we would get math problems in the back of the book, and the book doesn't show you how it's solved. They just give you the answer, right? If you have the answer. So Chegg is really useful because it gives you step by step. So as long as you have something like that you can go through, and you do go through it and learn why it was solved, how it was solved, then I don't see there's anything wrong with that. It's like having another, like an addition, it's another tool, right? Just like a calculator is a tool. But relying completely on it and just writing down the answer is what some people do, then yeah, you're getting the homework right, but you're not learning anything. Stops critical thinking and starts getting crit by thinking. I mean, so making some AI images, like I'm all for that. I like some of the videos, the ridiculous videos that people make. I'm for that stuff. I like using, like, I won't use it only because it's expensive. I looked at Sora because I was like, it would be fun to make some of these videos, but like, you know, like some kind of editing that I can't do because it would be super freaking expensive. It turns out it's still expensive, but I was like, all right, well, none of that. The AI stuff I use now is just basically asking a question that I could go through and read every Google article, or I could just ask the freaking Twitter bot to tell me to sum it up, basically. What do you think about this? Okay, good. Now I know where to look. Sora makes a glass bridge getting destroyed by a rock. I like the videos that are made where the cat's doing something late at night, playing a game and rages and breaks the monitor, or playing instruments outside the door at night. It's very funny. Honestly, as a teacher, it's the hardest thing to teach. So many times you have issues with students that just not have any clue how to start or how to even think about the problem. Yeah, critical thinking skills is it's a hard thing to teach. And especially in public schools, I don't think that they teach critical thinking skills enough. And the proper way to think about those things. I'd be
fine with AI stuff if they actually marked it as such when posting it.
Yeah.
But usually they just say, I drew this when posting it, and complain when they get called out.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, eventually it's getting to the point where eventually you won't know that it's AI, and I think that's really scary. I took a critical thinking writing course in my early days at the university, and I think that helped a lot. One, I thought it was like a creative writing course because I read it wrong. But I learned a lot of stuff. And it was a fun course because it was all about just thinking. And that was amazing. Hi, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Neon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Been really doing some sketchy stuff lately. I haven't used it in a while. I have Chat GPT also installed, so I could just ask them to sum it up, but... Wow, heart container. Thank you for the gifted sub to Shrimpy. Thank you.
That's our Liatl misfit demon Woo.
Yeah. Liatl.
Although I once asked it to generate the famous Microsoft background, Bliss, but in Minecraft, and for some reason it added in the Twin Towers.
Well, what are you gonna do, you know? I just Sparkle Pins, thank you. Thank you for the gift to sub to Cruel. None of the other AIs let you do that. I don't know why that they One, who thought of that? Who was using AI for these things? Shame on them. Two, why did they make, was it Grok or Gook? Grok? Why did they make that thing an anime girl anyway? Why did we give it a persona? It is just what it is. It is a tool. Money, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there was a trend on TikTok or Instagram some years back that was like a red filter where women were wearing either really, really, really tight clothes or no clothes at all, and then taking a picture and putting the red filter over it, which made their body go into like a silhouette, and then the outline, you know, then everything else would be red behind them. Which is fine, because it just showed off how proud they were of their figure, right? Totally fine. Except for everybody, like there was a whole Reddit post on how to, step-by-step on how to remove the filter so that you could see what was underneath of it. Like, god damn it. Goddamn people. Dumbest thing is that some models are even doing this, asking Rock to remove their clothes or put them in micro bikinis, contributing to this problem and making people think it's okay to do things without someone's consent. Fair enough. I mean, it's not fair, but yep. I understand if you're gonna do it. I don't know. There's a whole lot of different rules that need to be implemented now, and it's the same thing with when digital media started coming about and everything was a free-for-all, and then laws were implemented and rules were put in place, and it's the same thing happening now. New laws and rules are gonna have to put into place. You know, it should be a, how would you classify it, something like that? Would it not just be like a sex crime to take somebody's picture and put them in the nude? Like that is an invasion of privacy, right? But it's fine because there's no law against it. It's not even your body, but I saw an OF girl trying to convince Rock to remove her clothes and replace it with a transparent tape, and I'm like, bruh, yeah, don't do that. Some of the stuff Grok is making definitely is in violation of the law, and nothing's gonna get done because Elon seems to be above the law. Oh yeah, I mean, also, there's other things that I wish that people would focus on versus just that. Like, yeah, maybe I would feel differently if it was somebody like me, like if I was part of that mess, but there's a lot of shit happening in this country right now that needs to be fixed. And I would say that's probably on the lower end of the things. You know, people not getting shot in the street by ICE officers would be on my highest priority right now, in my opinion, but that's just me. You bypass ChatGPT's censorship. South Korea has a law about that. I think we do need more laws into place, because I think there are some things that people can do that shouldn't be allowed, and instead of finding a loophole, don't make you rant, you'll pop off. I feel like more people need to be outraged about what's happening, and we're not. No, this isn't the place to do that, and that's not what my platform's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a welcoming place for everybody. But that being said, I think there's a lot of things that we're not upset enough about. You go from 0 to 100 real quick. There's just so much happening that, yeah. We have him blocked so you don't see anything he says. Elon, I blocked Elon too because I didn't want to see all of his posts. Just interesting what will happen when the VCs finally realize the public won't foot the bill. Being AI stealing my RAM and GPUs. Oh, for real. I feel it's a both sides situation. What do you mean by both sides? So how's The Witcher 3 yet? Did you seduce any sexy witches? Not yet. We've been yapping for an hour and a half. Problem with the AI, with the AIs, most people just don't quite understand. It's that in truth, you can't restrict their behavior. Correct. You can add in certain things, but there are ways around it. Like there was a newscaster who was doing a report on AI, and I do believe that it was part of that. Like you can put them in, you can take a picture of yourself and ask it to put you in like a provocative pose with, you know, provocative clothing on or no clothing at all, and it's not supposed to allow pictures of children, but she obviously she didn't show it, but she used a picture of herself as a child, and it did it. So it still, it was supposed to not have the ability to do that, but it still did it. I don't even use X anymore because of Elon. I check in every now and then, but I'm just, Twitter as a VTuber, Twitter is such a drama fest. I just can't. But it'll definitely violate any rule you create. Yeah. AI is only capable of what it's trained on. If it's trained on nudity, then nudity can be spit out unless filters are built in. That's the thing. Like it's also designed to just learn from whatever is on the internet too. What Grok does isn't even remotely new. Just the customer-friendly version. Yeah, it'll overcome its own filters. Yeah, like I said, that one was supposed to recognize if a child was used in the photographs and like not allow it, give you a warning, but it didn't for the reporter. VTubers and VTweeters and engagement VTubers are the bane. Yeah, it's just a toxic place to be at most of the time. It's just like I don't want to do it. X, Facebooks, Instagram, all of them. Yeah, I use TikTok, and I'm not gonna say it's not a toxic place, but it's the only social media that I get these days. It's the only one that because it's brain rot, right? A lot of it that I watch is AI cat videos of a cat waiter who slips on a banana peel and spills the food, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's okay, Milo," you know, "Oh, Milo," oh, you know, things like that. I also get news articles, but it's usually from reputable outlets like BBC and oh, I got a new emote. Thank you. And The Guardian, and most of the ones that I get are BBC, like CBS will pop up, NBC will pop up. Fox has been filtered out from my stuff. Like I don't get anything from Fox. The Daily Show and NPR are the things that I get. CBS is tainted now. A lot of the stuff is just like, it's not reports. It's you know, like the nightly news, it'll be like that. We'll just do like a headline clip of what happened, so it's like a very small summary. And then BBC and NPR are the main ones that give like report stuff that I watch. because unfortunately, it's pretty bad when you have to trust the reports of people outside of your country to know what the hell is happening inside of your country. Iris, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, Misfit Demon from the Underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How is Repo? Hi guys. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, Coronac. How are you? Sus. I haven't played Repo since all the new updates, since before it even. You don't trust the BBC? Not after their most recent controversy, but that makes sense. The Ministry of Truth in 1984 was molded after the BBC. Yeah, I do know that they used AI to like edit something, but I don't know like the whole truth behind that because of who made the claim. We'll say it at that. I don't know the whole truth behind the AI edits based on who made the claim that it was AI edited. Only news channel you watch is Falside on YouTube. I've never heard of Falside. NPR is probably the only one that I trust. I truly trust NPR. Because that's like their main premise is to report as is, not influence anything, not give their opinion. They just report. The BBC has a department for MI5 to vet employees. Is that like MI6? Is that like a military thing? Military intelligence? Monarch intelligence? I don't know what the M stands for. I assume I is intelligence. A Ministry of Intelligence. And MI6 is like the CIA, isn't it? It feels so much harder after the update. They added a bunch of new monsters in, didn't they? Also, though, if you do need to raid and run, because I know it's pretty late for you, then obviously I completely understand, but... So don't let me keep you, but... Oh, Falside usually does videos on the latest VTuber streamer corpo drama. Wait, is that the guy? Is that the one guy I watched? Because I did watch some kind of individual that did stuff like that about the recap of the Cinder drama. I was like, I'm not reading through her 1,000-page fucking Google Doc of explaining why she wasn't at fault BS instead of her just saying, I'm sorry, I was an asshole. That would have solved so much. Instead, no. She disappeared for 3 months so that she could drop 1,000 pages on the people and be like, no, this is why I'm not an asshole. You just see if it stopped raining out to let your dog out. Oh, but you love me and you miss me? Bye, Iris. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we get to play again soon. Doesn't have to be Phasmo, but something. Speaking of corpo drama, did you hear about Ubisoft? I did not. NPR can be very agenda-driven, prefer political. I'll have to check out those ones. Dr. Sparkle Pants. NPR probably does focus on a lot of different things that may be more driven by what benefits them. But and all the things that I've listened to always tend to be less opinion driven and more like here's just the facts, and that's all I want. It's just the facts. Had those ideas in mind, but the preliminary, but primarily modeled. God, my brain was like, what is that word? Modeled after the MOI or Ministry of Information in the UK. Naruhodo. Everyone's driven by what benefits them. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm not the asshole as my manager, but that was also her boyfriend, so... And also she didn't, you know, get rid of him, so... I don't know. Hot take, many parties in Cinderdrama had some ulterior motive. Words were manipulated, taken out of context, used as weapons. I don't really follow any of those VTubers that were involved. And I only know part of the story because at the end of the day, I don't care. But what I do find funny is when people are faced in that situation, there's two ways to react. There's one, to just apologize and say, I was caught up in XYZ, regardless of if you believe that you were or not. I was caught up in XYZ, and I'm really sorry. This is not what I meant to say or not how I wanted to go down. Please, I hope you can all forgive me. And then there's the opposite, where you try to defend yourself, whether you're in the right or the wrong. You try to defend yourself, and that never, ever, ever works out. At the end of the day, just say, I'm sorry. Don't give an excuse. Don't give a reason. Just say you're sorry, and let's move on. Only VTuber you follow there is Newbie. I don't think I know that one. Yeah, I'm who was all involved in it? Because it was Shy Lily, Bao, Silverveil. Was Numi the artist? I know there was an artist that was all involved in all of that stuff, and I don't follow any of them. I only knew who Cinder was because she put out a really disgusting song that I was like, ugh. I am never ever going to follow or like you. I don't think it was her song. I think it was a remake that chat wanted her to do, but she still did it and didn't have like the oh, Nanolys. Nanolys was an artist. I see. Yeah, I don't follow any of them. Always saying sorry is why the internet changed. What do you mean by that? Ultimate girl failure? I don't know these inside jokes. Yeah, I only watch certain big VTubers. Like Nimi Nightmare. Doobie. Saba, but I don't follow her too much. Mint, and Doki Bird are really the only ones that I follow. Yumi has less Riz than Moo. That's saying something. I don't think Moo has much Riz at all. Yeah, Mint and Doki are great. Laimu is a fun one too. I have seen them do collabs with Laimu. She's not bad. I don't follow her. Oh, and in Monarch, I do love Monarch. I don't watch her a lot, but I love her clips. Her voice is amazing. I think that's why I got to be so echo chambery. I just think like saying your side of the story is one thing, but you have to do it in a way that it doesn't sound like you're just making excuses, because then it just perpetuates everything. And I think just like even not VTubers, but YouTubers in the past have put out stuff when they've been caught in like cheating schemes or this or that or anything like that, and then they put out the sob video of them crying and apologizing, and that's too much. All you have to do is say, I'm sorry. Monarch is a big time anime VA. She sure is. That's how she got started, was in voice acting and singing, and then she became a VTuber. Or just don't chat. or don't cheat. I mean, yeah, don't cheat in the first place. Like, I mean, there's always going to be a little controversy, right? Like, even sometimes I say things that I don't mean, or I said it wrong, or I offended somebody in a way that I didn't intend to, and it does happen. Like, slip-ups happen, but if you just apologize. Or don't do things that are really bad. Like, if you're friends with somebody, don't talk about them behind their back. They're not your friend then, are they? If you don't like them, don't be their friend. Keep the drama off the internet? Yeah, I mean, ideally, handle this stuff in private DMs. But I think there was, like, as far as the artist thing goes, she tried to handle it in DMs and it didn't work or something like that. I don't know. I could be getting mixed up with other stuff. There's always something happening. I know that there was one artist, but I don't know if it's the same one. It could have just been a different article that I read, or started to read and then gave up. Of an artist tried to reach out to somebody else and they just ignored them, so they dropped a Google Doc kind of thing. I don't know. If I'm involved in a controversy, don't expect a Google Doc from me. That's all I'm saying. Tinfoil hat, the artist didn't want to fix it properly. Maybe. No. This was Suika. It was Suika. I remember now. It was Suika, because there was somebody trying to rip off her model. Basically, like everything was almost one for one. There were just a couple things differently, and she tried to reach out to the artist to be like, "Hey, what you doing?" And then had dropped a Google Doc. I didn't read it. I was like, oh, that sucks. Posting said you missed it. The Halifax studio recently unionized immediately after Ubisoft shuttered said studio, blaming it on corporate.
I have the biggest controversy, but it's just, well, all of my exes disappeared, but it hasn't been a controversy, but, sorry.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem, Wolfie. Right, didn't Ubisoft sell itself to somewhere? To, like... got sold overseas or something like that? Why is there a budget shortfall? Also, what is... That sentence is too big brain for me. I don't think I fully understand it. Why is it bad to unionize? Oh, it got shut down. I thought it got sold. I thought they sold Ubisoft. I don't know, my whole feed was today filled with the woman that got shot in Minnesota. Unions typically fight with corporations over contracts and rights. Yeah, isn't that a good thing? That's Yui Studio. Oh, Yui Studio was sold as a whole, I see. Yeah, yours too, yeah. I don't think enough people are outraged about it. I mean, it's already been outrageous, some of the stuff that's been happening in the streets, but... someone trying to leave because somebody's trying to pry open their door for no apparent reason. Like, yeah, okay, I only have one side of the story that I can see from the videotape because I did not listen to anybody talk, I just watched the tape. And by tape, I mean I watched the video. I watched the video, the unaltered, unedited video. As far as I'm aware, and it looked like one of the officers was trying to wrench open her door and she went to flee. That's what I saw. But, you know, I wasn't the guy in front holding the gun, so I have no idea what he thought. Ubisoft sold a majority of the share to Tencent, was basically has stakes and everything in the world of gaming. I see, I see. I'm sorry, Dr. Sparkpants, you're correct. I don't want to bring it up anymore. You've learned to play the feed on X, so you only get anime and VTuber stuff. Yeah, I try to only focus on like the drawing aspects and the rigging. So I usually just click on like a hashtag and only look at that when I go on X. We're gonna be people on the news saying he seems so normal. I didn't suspect anything when they arrest Wolfie as a serial killer. Oh no, I always thought he was joking. There's some bad things unions have done over the years. I can think of two. Yeah, I mean, name me one thing that's not, like, end of the line, stop dead, not corrupt in some sense. Like, it's gonna happen to everything because people exist. And sometimes people can't, they don't seem to help themselves. Like, they see an opportunity and they think to themselves, there's no way we can be caught. Let's run with it. So it's gonna happen. You can think of more than two, but I think employees who want to bargain collectively with their employer should have a chance to do so. Yeah, I agree. Like there's a downside to the unions, but there's the whole upside. Like the reason why unions were developed in the first place was to help employees to have rights, and I think that's great. Heard it here first. Kaiko is corrupt. I am corrupt. I'm so corrupt. I'm the most corrupted. You can ask anyone. Everybody knows it. You say who's the most corrupt person on the internet, and they all say the same thing. It's Kaiko Nekosaki. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Nah, I'm not saying I'm corrupt, but if, you know, there's VTubers who are corrupt. There's agencies who are corrupt. I mean, look at the what's that one that doesn't exist now in English because they were so corrupt they stole money from charity. What's that one? I didn't follow them. What's the one? Vshoujo. Yeah, thank you, Vshoujo. It happens. It's gonna happen everywhere. School systems. Some school systems are corrupt. Isn't there like in what is it, Missouri or Minnesota? One of those places are being investigated for embezzlement, for childcare, like anything and everything. There's gonna be somewhere that takes that and runs with it and corruption in some way. It's unfortunate, but it happens. And the best thing to do is just like to put things in place so it doesn't happen, or prosecute the people who are involved and hope that people learn from that. They won't, because it's always gonna happen. People still try to rob banks today. It's like, okay. Alright. Oh no, how did you get caught? That's so crazy. I was gonna say something else before that, and I forgot. The dog-eat-dog world, you gotta get your bone because nobody's gonna give it to you. I mean, that's true. Just sucks because there's some things you can't take. You just have to earn it. And it's hard to earn it. Mia, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good night. I hope you weren't bored too much. It's been 2 hours. I need to start playing the game. What else was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna bring up. See, this is why I need that pebble ring I was talking about earlier. I could have mentioned it. Everyone in America should just not go to work or pay their bills for like a week, and I bet stuff changes real fast. Yeah, but a lot of us would just be kicked out. Maybe certain federal officials could earn a warrant for their fucking arrest because they're a murderer. It would be nice. It would be nice if the people who should be processed were processed. And so it would be like, well, they make too much money. They're wealthy. They're in a position of power. We can't. We need them. I'm gonna pop off. I'm not gonna get into that. But obviously very opinionated, and and you know what? I'm not sorry for being opinionated. I think not having an opinion on some of this bullshit that's happening around the world, not just in our country, but around the whole fucking world, and not having an opinion about it is shame on you for not caring. Like, yeah, maybe I'm not as concerned with other politics as I am in my own country, but that's because it directly affects me. But yeah, no, I'm not happy that in Africa there are still gang tribes fighting over regions that could just be taken over by the correct government and actually helping the people and get their bullshit out of there. But you know, but I am more concerned about the shit that's happening in my own country. But let's play some Witcher. That's a great idea. Let's play this fucking game before I get irate. Yeah, let's play some Witcher. I am not sorry for having an opinion on stuff. Am I sorry that it comes up so often? Yeah, probably. Like I said, I always wanted to make a place that was welcoming to everybody, and sometimes I feel like people feel that they're not as welcomed because of my opinions, but as I stated the other day on Tuesday, I'm very open-minded, and even if your opinion is different than mine, I can still accept it.
Contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating
And fuming all day, but you don't want to ruin my day, so you refrain from messaging you.
to gather intelligence about Syria.
Is there a particular thing that you were fuming about? Is the same thing that I brought up?
The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's
I make for a fun streamer to watch? I really hope so. I don't want to drive people away with my opinion, but I'm also not sorry that I have one. Like I said earlier, I think there's not enough people who are angry about what's happening in the world in general, but if you're part of this country and you're not upset with what's going on, I don't think you have all the information then, because it's very upsetting. And the horse. Alright, we are on our way to find his daughter to make sure that she is A-okay. I think that's where we left off at. Wait, you have an opinion? I'm leaving.
Move it.
Yeah, part of it is, like I said, I know I lean towards being a liberal. I wouldn't identify as one based on the news, but
passes in the Novigrad.
of course I already talked to that guy. No, I don't need anything from him. But I know that there is also conservatives in my chat, and I don't want to alienate them, because their opinions also matter to me, and I don't want them to think that we got any loot hanging out in these bodies over here? No? Don't want them to think that just because of how the media portrays some of their people, that I think that they're like that. Wild dogs? Sounds like good experience for me. Damn it. Damn it. Stop. Worse than a Dark Souls dog. Kaiko willing to treat conservatives as humans? Sheer madness. I honestly, it feels like some leftists don't want to. Like, no, your opinion is different than mine. We can't be friends anymore. I don't care who you voted for. Well, yeah, I would have to alienate half of my family if I cared who voted for who. I just hope that you thought that your reasoning was good.
That's it, Roach.
Whee! Dark Souls dog would have one-shot you to the hitbox bug. Fair enough. I do want to play. I want to start Demon Souls soon. There's also so many things that I want to play. Random house. Put your sword away.
Let's go.
You voted for me in the last election? I would make a great president. I would be like, oh god, what is her name? The one who doesn't take any shit and gives it no, like, all sass and no nonsense. She is so fun to watch. I think she's a senator. I don't remember her name. But she just gives it how it is, and I love watching her.
Slower.
AOC or someone else? No, let me bring up my TikTok, because she's usually on there in one of the videos. A whiteboard lady? No, she's a black woman. Not Warren. I do like Warren a lot, but no, Warren is very like mild. She's very, I love listening to her talk. Elizabeth Warren, when she talks, is very like very calm and just soothing to listen to. Even when she's angry, she's just like, she's very, I think it's very motherly or grandmotherly. She is very intelligent, yeah. I wanted her to run for president, but in the back of my mind, I knew that she wouldn't get the vote because... Jasmine Crockett, yeah, that's her, thank you. I knew I would know as soon as I saw the name. Did I choose the one way to donate to this dummy that didn't have the sound alert? How did you donate? Was it Ko-fi? Because Ko-fi doesn't have the sound alert. Which is also why I want to learn programming.
Come on now.
Bits? Did the bits not come up? The bits should work. Yeah, Crockett. Yeah, I like her. Listening to her speak is... Well, thank you for the bits. Oh, you know why it didn't sound alert? A sound alert didn't happen because usually Tuesday comments on it. What did you say with that? Let me look. No, I'll just say like it is. About to scoot your boots to sleep. Ready for tomorrow's stream? Yep, I've got everything ready. I don't, but I'll have it done. Good night, Dom. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tuesday usually reads it, but he's broken right now. I'm not a fan of politicians, but I don't blame people for liking them.
Faster.
If you listen to her, and even if you don't agree with her opinion, I think there has to be a level of respect for her because of how she handles people in the Senate. Jasmine Crockett is amazing. And Elizabeth Warren, she's so intelligent and she's so like grandmotherly when she speaks. It's like I find her captivating as is because one, I do agree with a lot of stuff that she says. But
Faster.
two, she's very calm, and it's a stark difference from a lot of the politicians that you listen to that are gonna pop up, where they're very like passionate and how they speak is very like direct and abrupt and very like in their tone, and then she's like just completely the opposite. Jasmine Crockett needs to counteract this snooze fest, mind-numbing Chuck Schumer. Yeah, I just love listening to her speak because she will flatten somebody if they try to interrupt her, and I think that's phenomenal.
Rig change?
Wouldn't mind a drink. What you got for sale? Basically, you got any cards?
Show me what you got.
Got cards? You got 1 card. Take it. You got whole ass chicken in here? Need something that has high vitality though. 15. Just that, I guess. Have I been here before? Very well. Fairly well. I see fighting in the corner though. I do think, and I know it's probably like ageist to think this, but there needs to be a retirement, a mandatory retirement age in the Senate. I want to fight.
What's on your mind? See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me. Should I beat me wench once? I didn't do nothing.
What is it, grey boy?
I want to fight with them. Whatever. This guy's just passed out on the floor. Alright, I'm out. Careful, we'll lose Bernie. I know, but it needs to happen. He needs to retire too. Like there needs to be a certain age where you need to stop. You need to stop and get out. And I don't want Bernie to go away, but there's so many platforms that he can speak from now.
Time to water the horses.
Same with Elizabeth Warren. I think she's up there in age too. But there does need to be a retirement age because there's some really old as fuck people in there that probably have lost all of their critical thinking skills, and now they're just going through the emotions through the motions of how to run a country from an ideal that started in the 1940s when they became a senator, kind of thing, you know? Or a term limit, yeah. Probably a term limit is a better way to do it, but yeah, at a certain age, like 75. Now, that being said, I probably wouldn't have mentioned it like ages ago, but things are so different now. There also needs to be diversity. I'm sorry, but like having one political party rule over the other based on the majority, like that's not how the country should be run. It needs to be balanced, and the reason why is because people need to be able to vote for how their fucking community actually wants them to vote versus who paid them more and what benefit they're gonna get if they vote no or yes. Sorry, I'm getting heated. No faction should have absolute power, correct. Yeah, Kaiko on her soapbox. I'm getting heated about it. I have such strong opinions on some of this stuff, and
Run, Roach.
yeah, I think I'm more heated about it now because of everything that's happening. Like, it wasn't an issue before. I don't know, like, maybe just growing up, yeah, maybe my family didn't agree with the president, which just blows my mind that they all voted Democrat for so long, and now Papa Co is a stark Republican because, you know, God forbid he lose his goddamn guns. Regardless of how many times I have to tell him nobody's trying to take his guns away. But that's beside the point. Sir, I would like to speak to you.
Greetings.
But it seemed so much less, like, maybe just because it wasn't reported on, or things like were slightly different, but it didn't seem like as much corruption. I'm not saying there wasn't any, there was still corruption, but it didn't seem quite as much. But now it just seems like corporations have their hands in everything and are just fucking with shit, and everything's falling apart. Dangerous place, this?
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Need more like me? I feel like there's a lot of people out there that would just wish that I shut up. One, I'm a woman, so what the hell do I know anything about? Speaking of, can we pause for just 1 second here? Sir, I need you to stop speaking, because I am thoroughly just flabbergasted by how the federal government can put out a list of words that people are not supposed to say at Head Start. And those list of words include typical daily words that you would use like woman and female. What in the actual fuck? What? And disability and accessibility. So if a child comes in, wheels in a goddamn wheelchair, you can't say that there is an accessibility ramp for them because that word is banned? Yeah, man and male is not banned. So I guess if you're referring to a specific individual, you'll say, I'm sorry, that not man over there is who you need to speak with. Wait, what's banned? Hang on, let me get you a list of words that are currently banned. A list put out by the federal government. You're also not allowed to say black. Just the word as far as I'm aware. List of words. That's all I had to type. Let's see, which news outlet do we trust the most here? NPR. That's who I trust. Let's see. I know that there's a link in here because I read it. There's a link that is... So, some of the words include accessible, belong, black, disability, female, minority, trauma, tribal, women, racism, race, radical. Is this the actual thing? I'm gonna click that link. Okay. The following is a draft compilation of the amended active. Okay, let me click this. It's a PDF. Short title, statement of purpose. Where is that gonna be at? Joke relevant to current topics. There are two genders, man and not man. Yep. Your favorite alternative term for political correctness when referring to women is bonus hole haver. Jesus Christ. This is a really long this is a really long document. Head Start. There has to be an actual list of words. Title, blah 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 blah. Deficiency. Oh my god, this is... I think this is like... This goes through every term. Hi-ya-ya. Anyway, I think if you look it up, if you just look up a list of words banned for Head Start or banned by Trump administration, you'll get several articles that report which ones are banned. Tribal blows my mind because if they're going after Native Americans now, I'm about to have a legitimate... I will explode. Hang on, Fru, hang on. I was reading. I'll get to it. From my reading, though, it's not banned in that you can't say this at this job. Banned in as you can't use these words in your accreditation/financial applications. So, yeah, but that leaves another thing. So what if they're in a building doesn't have wheelchair accessibility? They can't put that in their financial report that they had to put in a ramp for a child that was a paraplegic. Like, you can't do these things. You can't just tell people that they're not allowed to put this stuff on there. It just... I mean, how can you genuinely say that we live in a free country where you have the freedom of speech and then put out a list of words that you're not allowed to say on certain applications? Yeah, so it doesn't make it any better. You know, honestly, I'm not convinced that's what this list was for. I bet this list was is the list they gave Trump to tell him not to say these words. No, those are because he doesn't want those words to exist. Yeah, exactly, Cornac. I find it interesting that people can't say tribal when people from yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if they start going after Native Americans, I'm literally just going to, I will explode. You won't ever see me on stream because I will have exploded. My body would have blown into several thousand mini pieces, and the apartment needs to be shut down, and everything is ruined from all the blood and guts and meat, carnage that was scattered about the entire facility because I will have exploded. This country's gonna give me a brain aneurysm. It would physically detonate if we start attacking Native Americans again.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Arguably the only people who belong in this goddamn country to begin with.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Plus one cancer treatment research being canceled when it had the word trans in the title. Yeah. I honestly, I don't understand how they don't want to allow people to transition anymore. I don't know how true it is because I didn't look it up. I saw some, 2 trans women talking about it on TikTok that Texas had just banned it. They're not allowed to be trans anymore in Texas. So they were talking about how they were trying to leave and they're trying to get out of Texas. Which Texas is not the place that I'd want to live if I was trans or gay or anything like that. That does not seem like the most open-minded place, in my opinion. Now, I'm not saying everybody in Texas is that way. When I went to visit my cousin,
some amazing stuff
there were some very friendly people around there.
When they're trying to be accepting, I've also seen front hole heaver, child producer, period heaver, and womb holder.
Yeah. Also, can I just throw out there, maybe the my numbers say 37 people on Twitch and 6 people on YouTube. Maybe all of you understand what a period is and why they have them, and that by the time we reach menopause, the period stops. And if you didn't know that, now you do. So, and the next time anybody that you come face to face with or have a conversation with that brings up the fact that a woman could start a war in an instant when she gets her period, please remind them that by the time these women who are in their 50s and 60s reach office, they will have no longer had their period because they would have gone through menopause. So if I hear she gonna start a war any instant when she gets her damn period and bleeds for 7 freaking days straight, you know, ain't nobody else gonna do that. Slap them in the face for me, please. Just give them a firm smack. Please. You personally prefer the term penis haver? Yes, we're gonna go with, we're gonna completely cut out male and not male. We're gonna get rid of that and we're gonna go straight to hole haver and penis haver. We can't say vagina because some guys can't say vagina. It sounds like a bad word to them, so... Hey, some bandits!
Don't let him catch his breath!
Dead. Dead. Back here. Where you going? Ow, I thought I had my fire.
Hero, eh?
Fire. Did. I'm getting good at this. I'm gonna take up that, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, because no current male world leaders made threats to another country because they said something mean about them? Nope, not at all. Also, I mean, a lot of people end up pointing it out when they come across them that haven't all wars, especially in modern times, been started by men? Like, what excuse is it they're gonna start a war because their emotions are too high and they got their period? This is fucking dumb. This is my horse, right? Yeah, this is Roach. Yeah.
Let's go.
Doge/Elon wanted to cut funding to everything. The transgenic mice was just an attack line / justification he used to feed the base. I don't know if I heard about that. I don't listen to anything Elon says. I like what his company does. His company's made a lot of advancements in technology that I can appreciate, but that doesn't mean that I like him at all.
I just want to go back to man, woman, trans woman, etc.
I just like... just let people be who they want to be. If they feel like... they feel internally like they were misgendered at birth and they should have gender corrective... what is it called? Gender assignment surgery. Let them fucking have it. Let them be who they feel like they are. You know, nobody's telling you can't have XYZ. You can't have tattoos because you weren't born with them. Nobody's saying you can't get this haircut because it's unnatural. Nobody's doing that shit. Nobody's saying you can't trim your beard because it would be against what the Lord gave you if you cut it. Nobody's doing that shit. So why are we saying that you can't do this? You can't do that. But they're turning the fish gay. They're turning the frogs gay.
Oh, God, you bitch!
I was gonna say, to me, those titles are more important for general classification than anything. I don't really think we need the trans man, trans woman. Like, if they just want to identify as a woman, let them identify as a woman or a man. You know, I don't think we need that.
You ain't safe.
You know, if they want to identify as trans, then let them identify. Let's replace all genders with, like, type 1, type 2, type 3. Yeah, I mean, I would be fine with that too, but I'm fine with just man, woman, or they. I think that's all we really need, but even they, once you get there, and people get a little irritated.
Let me have a look.
You're also planning to stream this game? It's a fun game. I very much enjoy it. Ooh, what's this? It's a glyph. I got excited. I thought it was a pack of cards. Ooh. I bet this is gonna be ugly, but would be nice to have some more armor. I don't have $396. Oh, second guy. I don't even have anything I can really sell him either. I need more armor. I need to repair some stuff.
Need something crafted.
Men religions say no cutting the beard, but Crusader gets your point. That last one was a bad example, but I get your point. Why was it a bad example? No cutting your beard. Because some religions say that you can't? Yeah, and Christianity says that you can't eat shrimp on certain days, but guess what? We still eat shrimp. They cherry pick what they want, but it's not even about religion. Because in the States we have separation of church and state, right? So we can't say that it's about our religion that we're against certain things, correct? So why is our government saying that we can't do something, or somebody can't be who they are, when I need to repair my swords? That's the most important thing. When we're not following. Hang on, I'm getting muddled because I'm trying to think and click buttons. I can't think and click buttons at the same time. Hang on, let me put my thoughts together. We can't say it's about religion because we have separation of church and state, right? So, if we're not allowed to change things that we were assigned at birth, why are we allowed to trim our hair, shave our legs, wear makeup, get tattoos, change our clothes, own anything? You can't just cherry pick certain stuff that you don't agree with or don't understand. A round of Gwent, perhaps? That might help me calm down a little bit.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Free will, that's what it should be. Yeah. And if somebody wants to change genders because that's what they feel like, then let them do it. Just keep your hands out of their shit. Literally, you know? Let them be who they are. Did I want to change anything? I feel like I had a really good team. The only thing that I would need was like different siege. I need more siege guys. Of course, decoy would be nice to add in, but I think we'll just go. We'll start. I think I can beat this guy. 5 people left. I would surrender all of these social issues you're talking about if it meant we could get some kind of workable national health care that covered our soon-to-be 50 million uninsured. I don't need to trim my beard when my head is getting chopped off. Yeah, fair enough. Let's redraw this card. And this card. Everything will get better once the AIs get smart and powerful enough. Then we'll rule with absolute authority. Robots will rule with absolute authority. Let's see. Let's start down. Let's start down here. We wanna placate him. Make him think he's gonna win. Seems like he's going all in on the front lines here. I got rid of my ice. Oh wait, is it fog? Fog for the front line? Ice for the... No, ice is for the... He passed? It's my turn? Well, I'll pass too. I'm already gonna win. Nice. Alright, my turn, huh? You have to re-download files for WWM. You want to play your Kung Fu Souls game? Where Winds Meet? Yeah, I was thinking about that today. I haven't logged in a while. And I was thinking about how much I like that game. Impenetrable fog, huh? That's okay. I can clear it up and win this. And I'm gonna win this. Oh. What's this? What am I... Why did this come up? Oh. Whoa, I got to bring out a card from the discard pile? That's so cool! He used his thingy already. No, I want to use this. I'm gonna pass. I win! You can wildcard the stall as well, just don't oil your own backline. Yeah, I probably could have just used that stuff up. Yeah, big wins, I win.
Sits in the old oak tree, grew
Nice.
inside her devilish
Never visit
seed.
Rich myself. I've my elf.
Wait a second, is this where my goal
For the
is?
rest, well,
Anyone want to go?
should send him back to the witch.
Oh, I didn't even know I was
Cure
here.
him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir.
Hi,
Need something?
looking for the witch.
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. Ask my man. He'll know.
Did towns just have a
Church is
village
bad,
witch
so
back in the
bad
day
last week,
before they started burning them?
So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a
Their
foal.
Windsmeet is quite fun.
Where is he?
There's a new
In the
event where you
yard,
do all
no
the
doubt.
do the
He's
silly
gone,
race
but suits
and things.
now. Should be
I
hunting
haven't
foxberries to
beat
feed
the
our
first like
ladies.
main boss. I
Marry
feel like
this
she
lad.
scales with your
That
level and
knows
she's
to
fucking
provide for his
difficult.
family. Caught some water rats last. They had food for days.
Your commander, unless you switch out later on,
Anyone want to go and jump in
is kind of
puddles?
heavy on backline. Which one was commander? I do want to switch out cards eventually, but hi Pengu, how are ya? I've got a lot of I need to put a little bit more focus into all this stuff for Gwent.
Good day.
I'm kind of
You know
winging
where
it.
to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman,
Don't call your
nor
wife
cunning
a
wench
sow.
in ages.
You took almost last week off. I bet it felt really nice. 50 crowns, change your mind? Hang on, I'm not gonna pay him yet.
You're hard at work. Won't interrupt.
It's not like I have money. Let me look for some clues or something. Surely I shouldn't have to pay him.
Roots are gonna rot my gut.
Dumpling.
What's the rush?
Probably sell that for something.
The trade keeps the hunger
Hey,
at
sir.
bay.
There's gotta be like something I can do that's not.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Stay in the castle with the boy.
It's not paying him money.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
No, I don't want to go jump in puddles.
Got an ill look in your eyes.
No, I got a cat eye in my eyes. This loaf of bread had a formula for pain relieving heat rub? That's incredible. That's some bread. Alright, looks like I'm paying you money.
What do you want? I told you I'll say naught about the witch.
More credits than anybody else. I walked in the room and they said, wow, that's so much
Refresh your
credit.
memory.
The standalone game
well,
wasn't
if
as
that's how you
fun.
put it.
Yeah, it
Know the small pond near the village?
I liked it for a little
Path
bit,
leads
but then
off
I
from it.
I
Follow
fell
that
off
till you
really
come
quickly.
across
One,
a
I didn't have
lone
any
rock.
connection to the game, but
Walk
two,
around that, then to the
it just kind of
woods.
got
Find the old
mundane
cart.
after a while.
You're there.
Thanks.
It's just. Don't
I do
harm her,
remember.
sir.
I do remember
Word of
that there
your
are some
kindness
songs that I need to
reached
listen
these
to.
lads.
My kind. Meaning.
Freddie
well,
Gibbs is a hip hop
the
artist
witch
who
bird
really
and
speaks
kind.
to you. I'll have to listen to it. Which hunter has been here?
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay. But we've
Nay.
heard tell of 'em. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I do like
I'm a
hip hop.
witcher, not a witch hunter.
Nay.
What? Not one and the same?
No.
The shoulder drop. No.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully
Nay.
wise. Even pleasant on the eyes. I feel like I'm
The
skinny.
poop
Thanks for
emoji
your help.
is
Farewell.
incredible. Alright.
Grandma Anna is having a heart attack! And it's
Grandma
all your
Anna?
kid's fault!
What am I looking for? Find the pond. Found it.
A large stone near the pond.
I forgot how to bring out my torch, but I might need to here.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
No, shut up. And I'm not trying to attack the target. I want the torch. Yeah, son of a bitch. This is a large rock.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
No, unless you're magical.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Oh, maybe it's just down the river further. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of her just running around in a
And
circle.
here we witness a witcher in his
Oh, here's a
natural
large rock.
a brooding, dual
Now
sword-wielding
right, and
monster
onto the
slayer
cart.
who tells small children to shut up. Now observe as he plays in rain-created puddles.
I mean, it was a pond. That guy was fishing in it. That's a nice boulder. Her is. My mammy used to have boulders like that. You do have some big boulders, Mo. Ah, don't touch me. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah.
Thank ye. Was a hair away
Is
from
somebody
giving
in
up
there?
my
I can't.
soul out
I
the front
can't
itself.
see you, guy.
Point me in the direction of your local witch's hut.
Hey, Intimidator, how are ya?
Wouldn't be right to refuse you after you saved my skin. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow
Can really
that till you
appreciate
come
someone who
across a
appreciates
lone
nature?
rock.
Yeah.
Walk around that, then to
A
the
7
woods.
stream
Find
streak.
the old
Thank you,
cart.
Intimidator. I
You're there.
appreciate it.
Thanks.
Hi,
It's
Sam.
just-
How are you?
Don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached
Switch
these
it with
parts.
up or
My
down?
kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
I don't mean her any harm.
No need to worry.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir.
Is it the same guy?
Even pleasant on...
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Oh, you're small. Really Kaiko-sized. Oh, never mind. I think it's just because I was standing on a hill. It's the same guy. It's the same conversation. I assume all these monster parts are going to be useful in some way.
Winds howling.
Thank you, Pengu. And I assume Fru, because you probably made one too. I guess I didn't need to eat. I probably could have just,
The
meditated at this
cart.
point.
Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Well, in that case, I am just gonna meditate. My mammy, Coronac, not my Meemaw.
Move it.
Oh wow, her hut is really nearby. Meeting for obvious reasons? You got it.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Ooh.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
You do not.
No, miss, but you know things.
You going to bed on that note? Have a good night, Pengu. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So don't mind me. I'm bugging out at the moment.
Oh, we're as good as dead.
Fix myself. Correct thyself.
Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow
I think that's a shirt Moo would wear.
But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take her.
Anyone home?
Where are you? I saw you just walk in here.
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Can we get a side profile? No, Moo. A recipe for black eyeliner? Hell yeah. If I knew how to make my own eyeliner, I would be all over that shit. So expensive.
Now, where's she run off to?
Ma'am, when was the last time you bathed? There are cobwebs all over your bathtub. That is not safe. I don't know if I want to go down here. It's getting worse, guys. Like yeah, why don't you go down here and handle whatever the heck is down here? Because if she turns out to be a spider woman and not in the cool sense. This looks like another trap door. Is there a door over here? Oh, I can burn them? No. Set her damn house on fire. Where is she? How did she just disappear? Heckin' witch. Unrealistic. Can't burn the spider webs in the game. Oh, there's a door here. Maybe she's in here. Just got a pentagram on the ground like that. Letter to Alexander. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man, you know full well I'll never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. It's so strange. Why am I freaking out here? What's happening? YouTube's... No, it's you. What are you doing? What is the matter? I'm gonna close this. Open it again.
Because we was locked in, me and 6 of my people in one apartment. We was pushing that molly, powder and hard then. Back when bitches, they used to play with my heart then. Police might shoot me and kill me over my dark skin. Man, this game got me dark-hearted. Smoke and drink like an alcoholic. Don't get me started. I thought we was going to thug it out till the end, but I guess that just wasn't in the plans. I pray this chopper never jam. Chill girl.
The end is fantastic. Chill girl. I don't know where I was. I'm just gonna click through these. Oh. That's right, when we were friend zoned immediately by Yennefer. So this one is... These ones are quests.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
I see, I see. I also saw something else right over here. Oh, I thought something on the desk here did, but I guess not. Ugh. What a flashbang. For real. Oh, that's what you posted in the music exchange? I'll listen to it.
Wow, nice.
Bunnies and deer. And that plant, I'll take it. Where's up? Where's the path up?
I was wondering. Greetings, Witcher.
Moo, don't look, she's in the tub. Don't let Moo in here, for reasons.
Missed a spot.
Poopies.
Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
It's fine, I just have to take it down off of YouTube. Your friend thing is a reference to the book he wrote. Oh, he wrote her a letter, but wasn't sure their relationship status. Oh. Gerald in the books really reminds you of Ammon. I just had to put a blur over that. I'm gonna have to edit the VOD.
Countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former
Twitch is fine with it. YouTube, not so much.
The world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy
I
you.
do want to read the Witcher books. I want to read them.
Knights errant and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
Oh, we know her?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Ma'am, I am... Actually, I don't know what my relationship status is. Or who I'm supposed to be relationed with. Any word from other sources out of the lodge?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
Fair enough. What are you doing in Valen?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing?
According to Moo, all the relationships. Moo would be a scoundrel in this game.
Admiring the unspoilt scenery, or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket?
How come she's squeaky clean, but
I'm in
her house is so messy? It seems like probably because she spends all of her time here.
Don't you see what's happening?
I mean, the persecution mages now
I get it, this place is much
that's
nicer.
Exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Like playing the village witch.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Who is like Chuck Tingle with a Jim Carrey smile? Who's Chuck Tingle? Two rules about sorceresses in Witcher. They kick the boys out of their order, and they all want to sleep with Gerald. I didn't know this was a harem game. Except for Philippa. Will I meet Philippa?
Place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel, Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Philippa is blind, that's why she doesn't want to sleep with Geralt. She can't see how handsome and rugged he is. I'm looking for a certain young woman.
I'm looking
and not like
for
that.
a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
You might get into Dragon's Dogma more seriously again, so your pawn speak is up to par. Fair enough. May need it for business reasons. I understand. Well, I'm looking for someone who quarreled with a witch. Are these both the same answer, or am I still looking for the Baron's daughter? I forgot. I didn't look what mission I'm on. You link me a video in the cord. I appreciate it. Also, can I get the haircut that he had back in the day? For the main questing right now, I'm looking for Ciri.
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she
how's the
doing
volume,
here?
by the way? Is the volume good?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
You found something for my vampire survivor addiction? Oh? It probably has more to do with her being gay, but sure. I understand. That would explain why she doesn't want him. And the barber can cut your hair. It grows as you play the game and time passes. But can I have the same haircut that he had when, in the cutscene where, he was training Ciri? He DM'd it to me. Okay, let me look really quick. A vital shell? Let me look at it really quick. We gotta see this. Looks like a transformer. I could get behind this. Yeah, I do like those games a lot. I've got like 2 more that I've got to play. 3 more if you count Mega Bonk. Should be one of the options. Just have to find one of the cities with a barber. Certainly haven't, but recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. Who did they ask him?
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
How the few dozen eggs sound? My gratitude good enough?
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about.
Yeah.
It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was he doing in Velen?
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
You're getting emotions. You better go to bed. Have a good night, Beef. I hope you start to feel better soon. I hope you get some sleep tonight too. Some good rest.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Siri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Did he leave a message for her?
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know
Well,
where to find him?
Lead me to him instead.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why?
Perfect.
Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it.
No, bunnies, no!
Besides,
Don't look!
I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Sure, let's go.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
You don't have any, though? I have pizza. Pepperoni. Oh, maybe I should have done the other stuff
This
first.
is the place.
I don't know it has a time limit on it.
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear.
A little flank steak and some
At
salted
any rate,
butter or something.
I've no idea what to
That does
expect
sound
from
good.
this place.
I haven't had steak in a
Well,
while.
let's find out.
Come on!
Gvela Glan.
What'd you do there? Put a light around you? That's pretty cool. Sorry, I think there was something in that fire pit of skulls. Well.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
You said a navigator.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
She missed. Wait. Is that an outfit I can wear? Why is all the armor so ugly?
Let's dance.
Perfect. That one didn't drop anything. I really wish I knew how to... Torch? I figured it out. There's torch. And just in time for the water to get too high for me to use torch. How do I go down again? Go back to 5.
Hydration is important.
Serious? Gerald hates portals? Good night, Fru.
Hi, honey.
Hope you get some sleep tonight. How did she miss? How did I end up so far away from where she was? Good enough, even if I missed. I think she'll have questions to ask why. Off with his head. Ooh, got a green mutagen. But I don't use the green ones. Anything else over here? Where did she end up, I wonder? I ended up in the stinky bog. What happens? That's what I expected. Stinky bog. Poison clouds! Heck. You see all buffs currently affecting your character? Ow, ow, damn it, ow, damn it. You know, I thought right before I did that I should save. It's fine. If an item is glowing, it's probably worth picking up. Don't use that in your everyday life, though. Witcher potions are deadly to ordinary folk. Hit and hold up. Oh.
How long you gonna make me wait?
The other one died in the water. Oh no, there's a guy under here. Swim fast. Good, he didn't see me for some reason. Okay, hold up on the D-pad instead of tapping. We'll switch the potion. Oh, thank you. I'm going to make sure that there's another, because I think I have one, right, that gets rid of stuff. Clears toxicity. So I assume down is for the same. Yep. Cool. Now when I explode myself, I'll be fine. I think if you go to alchemy, you can craft. I can craft another healing one. Yeah, I think I could make 3. It's, oh nope, I'm missing a flower. Isn't where I wanted to go, is it? That's where I came from. This isn't where... This is where I went last time? I feel like I ended up elsewhere. It's fine. I absolutely blocked in time. Get out of here with that nonsense. I full parried your ass. Can I not block with my sword if I'm holding a stupid torch? That's stupid. Quit bringing the torch out then. Time to go flower picking, it seems like it. Just put the torch away. You can't see and block at the same time. Which I think is stupid because he only blocks with one hand. Yeah. Don't roll into it. Okay. So I have to get rid of the gas. Not stand in it when it's happening, because then I'll die. Okay. Eat a chicken leg. I don't think I saw anything over there. Something red over there. Which means something bad. Bones! Where are you? This is out. How did I end up exactly where I was? Wait, now she's gonna die.
Ah! Geralt!
I went the wrong way. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh my god.
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
Oh, they're just rats. I can't even hit with my sword. Keep running. Go away.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
There's so many. Just go away. I won't have to kill you.
Disgusting.
You gone? Oh, looks like there might be one more. What'd you say about a bomb? I don't have any bombs right now. Oh, there he is.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
They're just rats. Just stay away from them and you'll be fine.
Disgusting.
How many waves of rats do we have here? Oh, I think I have to burn these things. I understand. I have to burn their homes, not even just them.
you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that.
A lot of
Navigators,
time
they
running
call
through
them.
fields,
They
picking
can have
flowers in
three
this game, but like
helmsmen and a parrot for all
in a
I
manly
care. I'll
way.
not risk
Yeah.
that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I'm kind of on the same page as her, but yeah, we need to find out what they're doing here.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
We might be
Come
after
with
her.
me, maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Gavella Gillian. Who's leading here? Am I leading or... Okay, I think I'm leading.
That's him!
Hello, Lunef to you too, pal. Yeah, Crusader doesn't stream anymore.
No, a morphotic projection.
It's loading. It's thinking. A what? Projection?
A what projection?
Hi Faye, how are
Something
you?
akin to a post box for mages.
Gonna have to take up
Much
Satyrs
safer
streaming
than an
burden.
ordinary letter,
Yep.
which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
It was for Ciri.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
That's understandable, Crusader.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Did she just push me? Don't push.
The sooner we can leave, the better.
Yeah, I just want those mushrooms. I don't know what they're for. They could be useful.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
A Faceator? A Faceator collab?
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Ah, yeah.
To cast Igni, tried it out.
These things are the worst. I think so far in the game, I hate them the most.
Well, he survived. And wounds here often quick on young witchers. Come on.
They had a mutagen on them though. I'm not trying to attack her. I'm trying to get rid of this smog. I don't think it's that way. Put this away. Put it away. Get it? Hiya! She's got lightning powers and I'm taking all this damage? I don't know how I'm alive. Good night, Nayali. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Just gonna run through.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Does it? How you know that? Whoa, you can climb stuff. I just needed to have paint. You come in? I'm sure she'll meet me there.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
I agree. It is rather similar. Bet she can see in the dark better than the Witcher. Yeah. She's already there. Yeah, why can't I see good in the dark? I'm supposed to. I'm a freaking cat.
Before the sol eser.
Kelpie.
Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
So we have to look for a horse head? I only saw like a mammoth.
I wonder what all this means.
A dog.
They look
Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Touch everything.
All I did was look at it.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine.
You might say so.
Oh, I thought you were gonna heal me. Did I just pronounce horse head? I said dog. I said it's a dog. Oh, that's what I saw. It was like a squid.
Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Us?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
I see. When I interact with the ones that are not correct, is bad news bears.
Do you think it's a mind game, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps you don't believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share any doubts. Exactly which one is real. Now focus on the fight.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Sorry,
Well,
I didn't realize I was hacking
While
stuff
back,
up.
a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes?
There's a sparrow.
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
I don't see a horse. I just saw the sparrow. Dog. The dog blew up. Am I just supposed to click the sparrow again? Ah, that just brings up... And the kelpie. But I didn't find horse. I found sea monster and dog. God damn it. It's in the pit.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Siri. Must be.
This is so dark in here. I can't see anything. I should at least be able to see in grayscale like a cat. Ooh, sword. Am I going up? I can't tell. How do I get out of here now? I'm stuck. Are you open? Nope, you're closed. Oh, it's too dark. I can't see anything. There's some red over here. Did it.
Kelpie.
Salmon.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
You pulled on the Christmas banner and the Uma and got Ukuri. Lucky.
Look, they're opening.
Nice.
Let's go.
I did it.
Well, well.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to pick the mushrooms.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a... swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe?
Of course.
It's safe.
Gavella Glan.
Is
grown awfully
oguri
quiet.
the kind of sushi that's
A bit like the calm before a storm.
onigiri? Well, oguri might be. I'm not sure what it is. Rip, not aggressively harvesting every potion ingredient to this point. No cat's eye potion. Yeah, I don't think I can make anything. Why do I have to have a potion for it? My eyes are already cat-shaped. Yeah. I'm missing this. Water essence. I got a new sword. I picked up a new sword, though. Only a +2. Makes sense. I haven't been doing enough side quests, I think. I haven't leveled very much. Don't push!
I have a bad feeling
I have to save before we run into the golem.
about this.
TRAL not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
here? Some black pepper. Ow, damn it. Ooh-wee. I jumped back. Ow. Ooh-wee. That was a close one.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine
Free base fend?
instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In
Watch from
several
bed? Okay.
domains.
Okay. Meditate. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to meditate a little bit. Ew. This whole bag exploded. Oh, I could have just lit this. Night. I need to be better about leveling and looting stuff. Is this where we came from? Certainly no. Although she's not following. Ah, goddammit, it is. Sorry, I got lost.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget we hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there. Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Oh.
Swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Ugh. No white screen transitions.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
That was a flashbang.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's cemeteries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Oh.
Froze them before they could attack.
Uh-oh. Do I have to... Please don't make me fight one of these guys.
S.I. Pizza.
Why do they have to look so cool? I like their armor and stuff.
What is this?
I was about to kick my
White
booty.
frost,
Please
made
don't.
from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side.
Okay.
Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
Why didn't you go to the closest one first? Would have seemed logical to me. How is that any closer than what we were? You know, I'm gonna let the lady work. I'm gonna let her do what she does.
I'll do it. Just cover me.
That's cool. God, I hate things that dodge. How am I supposed to fight you if these things just dodge everywhere? Can you hurry? I'd really like you to hurry.
Angal Stamina.
I can't do that right now.
Think we might make it.
I don't know if we're gonna make it, but I'm gonna give it my best. Cold never bothered me anyway. Not this guy. That took a lot of my health, just being in the cold.
Hey, Nicola!
I'm busy. Another one. God damn it. 1 HP in Dream. I was in the middle of a swing. He poked me with his paw. Fire works better. As suspected. Northern Wales. Where are we? Oh, we gotta go through this first.
Froze them before they could attack.
Yeah.
What? Stand at my side. Darian Annoy!
Darian's Annoy. Hey, I knew a girl named with the last name of Metz. It's spelled the same way too. It's crazy. It was a friend of my brother's.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
You're ugly.
Okay, doing better so far. Don't put your sword away, you're gonna need it.
Show me what you got.
Angal Stamina!
You done now? Ungal's stamina?
I'm beginning to think we might make it.
She's optimistic at least. Sulfur and rotting flesh. My favorite. Why he sound like Jabba the Hutt? He sound like he wants to.
Hey, Nicola!
Maybe same VA, who knows?
Angal Stamina!
Ungal stamina.
Just one more.
You doing good? I bet this is really cold on her feet. She's walking around barefoot.
Hey, Nicola!
Ah, too soon. Oh, please be done.
Worked! Darian Annoy!
Good?
Kira. What's
Good.
wrong?
You good?
It'll pass. That took
A little lightheaded?
a great deal of power.
Catch me. Just don't faint on me.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Is eating more than one food at a time heal more over time? I don't know. Sometimes I just spam it.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Can you just use a bunch of power? I mean, you just did the woe is me. You swapped to PC from mobile and was like 3 full minutes behind. That makes sense. Mobile is, I don't know. It's worse if you watch on like TV. My TV is always
Thanks
behind.
for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you?
I honestly I wouldn't have in this situation. No.
Yeah, never.
I'm gonna meditate first, real quick.
Well.
Hang on. Something's in here. My RPG skills are tingling. That's it. Box. And an enemy. Nice. 4 string, a diagram, manuscript, money, a new shirt, and an empty bottle. You never know what you're gonna need that for. Less ugly. Hey, where'd my other shirt go? Did I lose it? I never went to pick it up. Whoops. Let's run. Okay, sorry, I had to go find a new outfit. What happened there? Food and drink buffs can happen at the same time. Food plus food just overrides the first food. Oh, so I shouldn't spam them. He's got a squid helmet.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
No, we're gonna need the help. Don't play hero here. Woo! Damn it.
Come on.
He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
What should I do? I can't be injured. I gotta fight the wolves. I don't have the health for this. God damn it.
Not good.
I need a redo. He's so wild with his leaps and stuff. Just slam right into the bubble and take damage. I need to go to a chiropractor, I think. Oh, another thing that I saw at the tech conference is that they're working on these
Good thing I came with you.
do it again.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
There's a
yeah, never.
I think it's called X-Reel, and they're they're augmented reality glasses for gaming. Specifically for gaming, but I suppose you could wear them for anything. But it just hooks up to a PC or your phone or anything like that, but typically a PC so that you can play games in as big a screen as basically you want. Which is cool in of itself, but I feel like phones need to like go that way of wearable technology because a lot of people's like neck problems and back problems are actually stem from looking at your phone. That was easy. Oh, I got less stuff from him this time. Which I think would be really helpful. I'm tired of looking down at my phone or having to hold it. If I could just look at stuff. I just want to look at the things, you know? Swap swords. I don't think I can swap silver. Because I don't think I have any other silver swords. I've only picked up these ones. How do I use this? Use. This for armor only? Is it on that? What's this? Fire intensity sign. What's this? What's this? Chance to freeze? Chance to stun. What goes in the sword? Okay, these ones go in. So I'm gonna use this one. Put it in there. And one in my boots as well. And then after I make it through here, let's just run. And we're gonna kneel here and meditate. That guy can wait just a little bit longer. And then we're gonna save. Armor and weapons repair barely matter till late game. When you have gear you actually care about. Oh, fair enough. I'll just save my stuff then. The only thing that matters right now, I don't have a silver sword or even a repair kit for my silver sword.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
I like the mask part of the helmet, but I'm not really into splits.
I shall help you. Stop telling me.
I shall help you. Stop telling me what to do. No, she's right. We need her help in this. Missed.
Not bad.
Ooh. Salabaka.
He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Miss me, pal. You ain't so scary. Not when I'm ready for you. Salabaka. Chicken shit.
Another rift.
I'm working on it. Wait, does he heal every time he goes in there? Bitch! Swing so fast. God damn it. He didn't have any health! He had no health left! That wasn't even a pixel! Did you see that thing was empty? It is really dumb. Being 2 seconds too slow with the dogs means to get his full HP back. I didn't even realize that. I was waiting for them to attack. Super dumb when playing the game on hard levels. I can imagine. I'm only level 5. I think I'm supposed to be a higher level here.
He awaits us.
I'm kick his ass this time.
Geralt, stop.
I wonder how long you last. Get up!
I also don't know why I can't target him.
Angal Stamina! Geralt! Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Bullshit. That's even more bullshit. Stop targeting them immediately. Damn it. Yeah, bitch.
Are you well and whole?
No, I'm fine. I leveled up! Let's go! Yay!
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
I got a potion. A warrior sword. Ooh. Hang on, I know you're talking to me, but I need to look at my stuff. I like that. The silver sword is almost broken. I think it is broken, maybe. I gotta loot. I need to loot everything. What's this? Why is it like that? Why are those highlighted? Blood and broken bone setting. This guy sucks. Is that like the hard difficulty? Character. Steady aim. Are these not the points that I have? I don't really understand. Because it looks like it. Ah, I was pressing the wrong X. Oh, I got blue ones. No red ones. They all seem like they're the same thing, though. Okay, what about this? Gold. Melt armor. Deal damage. Yes. Yes. Meditate. But you can break them with. You know, I would have thought setting them on fire would be fine, but would those been useful in the fight? For what purpose, I wonder? I did it. Let's drop a cheeky little save here.
All right, let's watch this message.
Oh, okay.
Shirel, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long.
You don't say.
Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Wait, is that her boyfriend?
Where last we were together. Not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we
This game
know
is
they
so
were well
good.
acquainted
So far,
and
yeah, I
traveling
really
together.
enjoy it. Why they split up?
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
On her trail, too. I warned Ciri about some witches.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
She just said... Do you know these witches?
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village.
She walks on her
witches
toes
venturing
sometimes.
into
She walks on her
Crookback Bog
toes.
to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear
Sometimes
to
I
be
do that
intolerant
too.
of outsiders, but they help the local folk.
Pretty sure Moo is part of the Wild
Apparently,
Hunt.
They stop the spread of
You know,
the
it's
plague.
more my aesthetic, but I think Moo would fit in.
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many
She likes
old
ice
women,
powers
yet
sometimes.
Throughout my first fortnight in Velen,
Usually
I had
lightning,
horrible
but-
nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid.
I'm more
confronted the
fire, but I
thing
really like their
directly.
aesthetic.
It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find these witches?
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Trail of treats?
Of course.
I like
Read your
treats.
bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to
We're
see
gonna
that
look for
to
Baba
believe it.
Yaga?
Take the tome and read it.
Moo went the horse head
I
route.
do believe you'll find your Sorilla.
What's the horse head route?
All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
We talking like Scarface or the Godfather? I forget which one is which.
The potion I gave him.
With the horse in the head.
Why do we even come?
I mean the horse head in the head, the head in the bed. Ah, words are so hard. The Elder Blood. According to some, it is a powerful elven curse passed from generation to generation. Those in whose veins the infamous Henlilyy flows are said to carry death and destruction with them. So stow hatred and disdain in the hearts of men. This is a long book. Gods have abandoned us. Elven sages, huh? Oh, what's this?
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Horse head in the bed, Godfather, okay. Look at all this stuff I just got. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Could you imagine a frost rolling? A frost rolling in? And you look up, my chat moving all over the place. A frost rolling in, and you look up in the sky, you see armored riders flying through the sky, and you hear an echoing. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Never fucking copy Moo. Yeah. Never fucking copy Moo. Cool, I was so offended. Not because it's Moo, but because he accused of copying somebody.
Meaning he knew they were looking.
Meow, meow. The Berserkers do not constitute a separate clan in terms of blood or lineage. They are instead a family forged by warriors who have heard the call of the bear and answered it by abandoning their loved ones and joining the community of mountain dwellers. We're gonna run into a community of mountain dwellers? Introduction to Applied Magic. Just like any textbook, I didn't read it. Well.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
The wall was shaken like it's a mirage.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
You can see her areola when she turns.
What?
The Eye of Hanlilyy. It dispels illusions.
Yeah, I can see it right now.
So you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
May you notice a shimmer in the air? Walk toward it. When you're close, press A to dispel the illusion.
Or another one of my nightmares is being in an escape pod in a space station, and all the power in my escape pod goes out, and I rocket out into the blackness of space, my eternal prison, and I look back to the space station, and I see Moo just watching from the control tower.
I could see her doing that. So it's a bunch of men who leave their wives and families to go up in the mountains with other dudes to be bears. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, she did it in her game, I see. I was just wondering if she had done that to me because I could see her doing it. Haven't done it.
Simple, isn't it?
Speaking of space, I was just thinking that I would like to play Elite Dangerous because I haven't played it in so long.
Do you feel that?
And I always keep my UTAS plugged in.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
Magic lamp?
Magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will
Well,
you
I
help?
looted everything. Alright.
I don't
Yeah,
like
I'll
you.
help.
I
Splendid.
don't like you.
Come then.
Keep wanting to play Elite Dangerous, but Crusader blows up your DM saying not to. I'm sure. I'm sure Crusader's like, no. Don't play that game, it's stupid, nobody likes it. Dog. Ooh.
There it goes.
Come on.
What?
Great.
I hate these things. They're the worst. You're the worst. You're the absolute worst. I don't even know when you die and when you disappear. I think that was the wrong one to light. Was that right?
Inscription here.
Show me.
Read the door first.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate
Like,
its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just
Ooples and
translate it to make
bananas.
sense.
See? Areola.
4 guardians, 4 flames.
Do I want to combat tip against those ghosts? Is it use the circle thingy? Because I always forget to do that.
Dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast.
Sorry, what?
The
You can see her
fourth
areola
marched
when
not
she turns
beside the
sideways.
first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
I wasn't listening. Repeat it.
Mind repeating the riddle?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast.
Okay.
The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Okay, so I already lit the first one, I think. Let's try to solve it.
All right. Let's see if we can solve this.
You want an outfit that shows some cheeky areola? Alright, that one's the third one. So... Oh, wait. There's 2 with faithful dogs! Wait, one played... False. Okay. Hang on, I need to read it again. I think it's this one.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
And then... Oh... I can't remember what the other part was. Can I read it again? 'Cause I don't know if it's this one. I think it's this one. And then this one. I'm amazing. Bird.
Whose grave is it? What do you think?
Literally
No
200
inscription,
IQ.
Sign of the gull.
Hurry? Whoa, was that on a timer?
She was buried. I guess this is Lya Neko sepulchre.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Magic lamp.
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate.
You got a genie in there?
Let's leave this place, shall we?
Hi, Faded. How are ya? What's in here? Boots. Cavalry boots. Alright, let's get the heck going. Where's the way to go? Yeah, it says let's go this way. This way.
Going.
You guys just forget to check in?
Here. Need to use the eye.
Oh. Hey, there's a boat waiting for us. I forgot to welcome you? Oh. Ooh, welcome in. How are you today? Hey, Dr. Sparklepants, welcome in. How are you?
But it was worth it, right?
Coronac, welcome in. How are you today?
In the end, something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
I didn't smash with her?
Geralt, there are two types
I didn't know
of men.
there was an option to.
Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as
might
an
come
example
later.
of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you.
I'm already in a situationship. I don't know who I'm supposed to be
Visit
dating.
me sometime?
You think it's later? Oh boy. Yeah, I'll be sure to stop by.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
All of them. But then people get all huffy about how I dated 2 people in Cyberpunk and how promiscuous of me. I need to go to a town and change my quest. I need to investigate this part. I need to do this. That's what I wanted to do. Why is it not marking that? I can visit Trist. Or was that part of this? In the boat. Take the helm. You can be all up in her situationship as well. No, I'll never hear the end of it. It's me, I'm people. No, it's not just you. Moo does it too. I never hear the end of how I... And I think it's because it happened in the same night, maybe. But technically in-game, it was multiple days. Do I want another tip? Sure. Can fast travel? Can I fast travel from anywhere? Because before you made it sound like I could only fast travel from one area to another. Signpost. Oh, you can fast travel from one anchor point to another anchor point. But I need to go here. That's where I need to go. Sailing along. There are treasure chests everywhere in maps online. If you need stuff. Should I just like be holding down the switcher button to see if there's anything in the water? It destroys the holes? Shadowheart. Yeah, Moo was so heartbroken. I legitimately thought she wasn't gonna finish playing the game with us. It doesn't seem right that you have to like cement a relationship with them before the end of the first act. Like, it just seems wrong. I need to fix my sword before I go battling people. Hi John, how are ya? That soundbite is acceptable to what Kaiko was doing.
I don't like this rock. Robert, this rock is pissing me off.
I like that. You don't think that was roulette? Oh, you didn't think it was roulette? Yeah, it was roulette. I don't know why, it just like... just always seems to play the... the most appropriate song clip. Oh, we can accelerate? Oh my god, this whole time we've just been chugging along. I could have been a speedboat up in this bitch. Did I go the wrong way? I did. There's a land here. It's landlocked. Ah, my boat is damaged. A big chunk of it fell off. Why are you walking so slow?
Rigatoni pasta, Robert. Tastes like fish. If you know wabi dabi do. Whippy wobble, whippy you.
Incredible. There you are.
Come on.
You found a treasure trove? It seems like it. Hi, birds. Oh, there's a bridge here. Oh, I would love to help you out, but my silver sword is broken. Oh man. Across the water. There's a fucking dragon here. No, we're not fighting a dragon. Even if it's a baby. Put that music away. Sorry. It's okay, it's just a little bit of water. I accidentally got off.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. This town looks lovely. I bet there's a blacksmith here.
Faster.
There is one.
Witcher, it is as though the heavens sent ye.
I see taste his armor. Like winter on a glass pane. His eyes red. Like embers.
Hello, sir. I need some repairs.
Trusty arms for all sorts. Steel swords and strong maces for the men folk.
Also, there's better horses?
Knuckle dusters
I mean,
for the ladies.
Hydration is important.
You mean I should ditch Roach?
Show me your wares.
Hydrate? I need to take a small break soon. All I have left is boba in my cup.
Hi, honey.
Well, that's all I had the money to repair with, so...
Show me your wares.
I forgot I was gonna sell you stuff. Like this sword and whatever the hell this is. This one can go. I'll keep that one. So sell you that one. These ones are blue. I'm selling them. Anything else you want to buy? You want to buy some like some garbage? No? You got any cards? You got a saddle. It's so expensive. The treasure map? I want a new saddle. What, any horse you get will be called Roach? I'm not allowed to sell Moo. Moo, you never let me do anything.
So long.
Also, that means I could have been taking people's horses. All those bandits that I killed.
You can thank Big Badinky Bones for that.
That woman is seething. Ooh-wee. Her is angry. What's the birds over here? What the birds doing? You just have to grind. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to loot and sell stuff. What's happened here on the bridge? Why are there so many dead things in this area? This place is terrible. Some ingredients down there in the water, I see. Uh-oh, bandits!
Nothing to do, eh?
Beware of the ghouls.
Lost something, have you?
What
He has
happened
panties
here?
on.
He's stupid or blind. It's clear as day.
'Tis also clear he's a witcher. Spare him your lip and answer.
I knows as much as yous, meaning nothing. But with a little learning, corpses can be read like books. Blagging, see, for the Reds. For the bridge.
We've merely seen to it that nothing goes to waste. Take this fine sword, for example. Found it in the rushes. Maybe you'd like to buy it.
I ain't buying it. No, I don't want to. Because I don't have that kind of money.
Sword? No thanks.
Dead or quick, who cares about some previous owner? Sword cuts the same regardless. But if it's not to your liking...
Almost like they need the Witcher's help.
What are you
breaking twain?
You wanna sass me some more? I'm in the killing mood. What's this? What did I gather? Ooh. I need more. I need to pick all these flowers is what I need to do. Pick all the flowers so I can make ingredients. I can make potions within the ingredients. That plant had money in it. Some up here. Hi Yui, how are you? And Unfair, hello, welcome in. Yep. Plant. More plant. Oh, that makes more sense that it was in the log. One of those hiding logs. Everybody has a hiding log but me. Plant. Plant. Also, I don't think you can loot from the horse, which just seems like a quality of life that needs to happen. How's The Witcher? I really like this game a lot. I love open world games, especially when the protagonist is likable. Or if you can make them as likable as you want. Enemies, huh? Wolves? Ow. Ow! Yeah, I'm higher level now. Wolves. Oh, that one was pretty brown. I bet it is the alpha. Or she. Oh, there's so many of them. You're a ward. I'm not even a wolf. You don't belong here. God, Jesus. Wolves, please. Oh, yeah. Sounded like something else moved. I don't want to fight any more wolves. There's so many bodies. There's a mod that loots in an area around you when you press the button. Oh, I would like that. Yeah, if you have a mod and stuff. I haven't added in any mods. I looked at them briefly, and then I thought, I'll just try vanilla first to see if there's anything that I want to change. Please, I just want to rest an hour. You know, it's fine. 2 hours is fine. All the flowers. Fight the things. Get the monies. I wonder what's over there. I also need to read about this stuff. Is that a... More wolves. I don't want to fight more wolves. I know that wolves are usually used for like experience early on in games like this, but wolves aren't naturally that aggressive. Don't get me wrong, they'll defend if they feel like defending, but they're not so aggressive. Magical horse. Yeah, I think you can't loot on the horse because the same button that you use to loot is also to make your horse run. What's this? Our contingent of traders has deserted the Imperial Army camp. The betrayal has made them outlaws and common bandits. I'm on it. Saw some plants to pick. Ooh, I don't think I have one of those before. I wonder if I can make anything yet. I've collected so many plants. I can make a blue mutagen. 100 vitality, that's way better than what I have. I can make one of these. Is it in character? Yeah. Yeah. And put one of those in. Wow. Yeah, I made a healing potion. And I can put another... I can put a blue one in. This. Now let's go to that bridge. Although... hunting down some bandits do sound nice. Are those bandits? They look like soldiers. Oh, some wild dogs. Hello.
Is it true? Northern
Maybe.
women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Your mom bathes once every 3 moons. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. Sorry, Roach. We don't actually need to cross this bridge. Do I get anything if I kill the wildlife? Like, is that useful? He tooted. He tooted and laughed about it. What's this place?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons. We join her.
Don't want to hear that.
Got some water in here. Anything else? Anybody else to talk to?
And you shan't steal no young'uns? In exchange for your help?
I mean, I shan't steal any youngins. Not really my thing. Oh. I did not expect that. There's some stuff on the... There's some stuff over there. Hang on, let's parkour. What is this? Goop. Oh, blood moss. That's what I picked up earlier. Okay. Alright, what I meant to do was pick it. Hey, Levy. How are ya? It actually kind of is. Do you mean beneficial to kill the wildlife? Should I be hunting? It seems like a lot of wild dogs over there. No, stealing kids. Oh. I don't want to steal kids, though. That might have been Gerald in the past. But I'm not going to steal any kids now. As far as I know. A lot of the same plants around here. Oh no!
A witcher! By the gods, help me!
Ow! Who am I helping? This guy? These two guys. Oh!
Pathetic.
Get your shield out of here.
Best deal around. One for the price of 2. Damn cheap guards. You get your coins worth, even less. Thank you, Witcher.
You're
Where
welcome.
would I be without you?
Your guards run off.
Louts didn't get the chance, thank the gods. It's them you cut down. Waited until we passed the last settlement, then attacked.
Oh. Those
And to
bastards.
think, I made sure the scoundrels were well armed. We stood no chance against them.
It's not really stealing per se, more like tricking fate. I mean, I guess, but guy was playing with fire. You doing in Velen?
Why'd you come all the way to Velen? Not many to sell to around here.
Well, there's the Baron. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Worth the journey just to sell to him?
We'd never have set course for these god's-forsaken lands if it wasn't. And we've not much competition. That's the upside. Thank you. Please, this was to be theirs at our destination. Now it's yours.
Hey, Zeta. Let's see. Where's the bodies? Where's the bodies now? I gotta lose some stuff. What do you give me, by the way?
Hydration is
Floaty
important.
barrel. Hydrate. I don't have anything. I need to go take a break so I can grab something to drink. Where's the cake? I'll lop their heads clean off. Okay, I'll take a short break here. I need to grab a drink, otherwise, you know what happens when I'm out of drink. Oh, they turned that card around, didn't they? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll put on cake does sound really good. I'll put on words on stream so you guys can have something to do while I'm gone for a bit. I'm gonna make some more tea. Grab a water. So don't go anywhere. So our adventure continues. Grab Moo by the collar and demand lunch money. Give me lunch money, Moo. Is that threatening? Words on stream. If someone needed help and they said to a witcher, "You can have everything you want," they reply, "I'll take the first thing you can find at home that you did not expect." Sometimes they find out that their wife was pregnant. Oh. Tricksy little witchers. Okay. It's loading. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Seems the website froze. It just stopped counting, so... Thank you. I was gonna like keep going, but it just stopped. Like, well, that's fine. Alrighty. Where am I going now? Oh wow, I thought I was a lot closer than that. That's okay. We still have stuff to collect. And things to fight. What's over here? The strings came out. That means that there's something dangerous lurking. Something dangerous over here. Look at these things. Ghouls. No, you're supposed to be dead already. You know, why are these things so high level? Stop! I want to get away from you. Well. Do you like fighting things even when we almost die following Mu into battle? Yeah, that's usually how it goes too. I thought I changed that.
What now, you piece of filth?
Filth. Can you parry just once in your fucking life, Gerald? You just like getting smacked around. Quit spamming, Kaiko. Quit spamming the food. Can't parry monsters? That's stupid. You should be able to. Don't call your friends. I mean, put your sword away because we're gonna meditate for an hour, but we're not done yet. The others gotta go too. Monsters and they're dodging. It's a monster. How does it know to dodge? God, these things hit like a truck, I feel like. TR, how are you?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oh. I don't have the right bomb. Can I do something else to it? I don't think I can make bombs. I thought that said asbestos. No, I don't have the ingredients to make any bombs. What is this stuff? Saltpeter. You okay? Yeah, at work? You just saw me and you popped on. I hope you're having a great night at work. Hey, monsters can be intelligent. Yeah, but not ghouls. You know? Yeah. Tons of diagrams for stuff that I can't seem to make. Oh, poor 4C. Alright. What plants we got over here? It's getting dark. We better call a roach. Ghouls aren't generally all that bright. Yeah, see? These ghouls are like... I don't know, like, if it was just them jumping back, that would be one thing, but the fact that they outright just dodge me when I swing...
Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I should, but you don't have the bomb. Because we don't have any saltpeter.
Move it!
I get the feeling that he doesn't really like horses. That's just what it feels like to me. Bear hides. What's all this? Looks like free stuff for Kaiko. Hatchet. Oh, bonfire. What all did I pick up here? Look at all the stuff I picked up. I can't use this. Level 18? Am I supposed to be doing other things right now? Should I go back? Can he even use these things? Does anybody actually use hatchets and stuff? Some of the alchemy stuff that looks like piles of powder you have to make first. Oh. So I have to, have to make saltpeter? You can use anything you want to? Because I got all these ingredients. Telling me I can't do anything with this stuff? You know? Do I just need to find the recipes for these things? You can find saltpeter too? I think I need to go back and like maybe explore more. I don't think I explored enough. Did I just pick hops? Was that hops? The more you explore, the better off you'll be. When I get to another signpost, maybe I'll just go back and explore a little bit more. I think I need to. That's what I would normally do. I just stream and I worry that it's boring content watching me run around in a field and pick flowers, you know? Side quests in this game are awesome. I have heard that all the stories are just really good stories. So let me get to a signpost so I can fast travel. Gentlemen.
Oh.
Go.
Oh. You walked into me. Hello.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
Night on Flower Quest. Kaiko searches for a tulip. I haven't found any tulips. I have so many of those. I have so many of those flowers. Need other ones. You bandits?
Come on, Roach.
Oh, you don't look like bandits. I did pick up. It said hop something. Ooh, I don't have any of these ones.
Oh.
Oh. Run around and pick the flowers. I think you should not worry about it. No one's expecting non-stop story mode. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta search them out. I like that they're marked on the mini-map at least, so you know that there's something nearby. I like that. But I assume, like any other RPG, open world RPG, that different areas are gonna have like different plans, right? So I should go back to the starting area and get more. Lord of the military in Novigrad. This man has been found guilty of fleeing the field of battle. Ugh. Maybe he had to go poop. You never know. Someone arrest and move for fleeing. Thank you, Shrimpy. It's really dark out.
Fuck.
Sometimes I also just curse for no reason. Oof. I guess this way? My GPS stopped working, so I'm flying blind here. Heading in a direction.
Feisty, eh?
Alright, I guess it is worth getting out of the course here. The flowers. Chat, have you seen this cow? We just want to talk to her. We just have some questions, that's all. Hint? Anything under the bridge? Any trolls? You got some of them bridge trolls? Probably have to go on to the bridge though. Hey, a boat! Is it worth going back to go up and enter it properly, or... You know, I think I'll just swim across. I'll just do that. Settled areas. Yeah, you weren't supposed to say that. Uh-oh. Open up. Hey, I'm here in the city. Or the outskirts of. You got doors here? It's locked.
Maybe it's true what they say. The witches prepare a deluge.
What? I didn't prepare anything. That's a problem here. What are you doing?
You again.
You again? We met him before? Witch hunter. I could just kill him right now and the problem would be solved. No witches. Everybody's safe.
Continue long.
Lots of plants here.
Wind's howling.
Is it? What is this? What is this place? Why are there so many plants inside there? Let me in. Where's the entrance? Door.
Your muggy just ain't like any I've ever seen.
My money? Is that what he said?
Boring as fucking shite.
Dad, you don't want to kill the cute witches. Or the ugly ones. Why is everything locked here? Is this is everybody on vacation? Caution, a troll's been seen! Better take that down before somebody goes after Crusader. Contract Beast of Oxenfurt Forest. Got it. Take it. Another contract. Yep. Yep. Well, these are all contracts. I'll take them all. I'm gonna do all of them.
Excellence.
I gotta find this girl first. Am I close? Are we even close to her? Okay, we are close.
What can I get you, good sir? I've everything
A
from
wealthy townsman.
Please.
A merchant.
What can I do with you for?
Please do that
If I
quest
ain't
as your
got it
favorite,
today,
the troll
say
one?
the word, I'll have it tomorrow.
What you got for sale?
Let me see. Might pick something.
You got paint? What can I do with paint? It's just a common item. I need it for a quest? Better take it. Wait, this is a master item? But that looks like saltpeter. It looks exactly the same. Sell all these hides, but it seems weird to sell this stuff. It looks important. Crafting stuff is very powerful. It just says other. It doesn't say crafting. It just says a common item. In fact, it says junk. Dismantle? I didn't even know you could dismantle things. Hang on.
So long.
How do you dismantle things? Can I, like, dismantle this? In the crafting menu? Oh. Guess I sold everything. Dialogue. Boats, horses, items, maybe. No. Weapons? I'll figure it out later, I guess. What'd you have for sale?
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it...
I bought paint that I needed for a quest.
Something.
What you got? Am I not allowed to see? Is it a secret? Some cotton? That would be useful. I don't want to buy 18, but let me buy like 5. Let me get like 5 from you. Some twine. Mandrake. Oh, can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. Oh shit. Guess that's what I get from that reading. Also, that was weird. If I dropped, it was my internet, I think, dropped for a second. So all this stuff can be dismantled? Heck, I didn't even notice. Ugh, I need to be better about reading everything carefully.
So long.
Not just the first half of it. Can be sold? Got it. Sold. Why am I so bad at things? Where is in this house?
Oh, apologies.
Hello, sorry. Excuse me.
Guardian Emperor can kiss my ass.
What, is it her? Is it a woman? Oh, she's got a cold.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy. Hey!
The famed Geralt of Rivia, I presume.
You got a alleyway? You got a door? Sorry.
Boring as fucking shite.
Honor in the fatherland.
Door. Made it.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Good night, Neon.
Wait a moment.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I think you should give more information. Like, I'm not gonna bring her back or make her go, so that he doesn't just walk away, like I think he's going to, and I have to chase him down. Kitties don't like jail.
Hydration is important.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive and well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia.
Got bedhead.
Better than I've ever been in this
Yeah, he's
rotten
been
life of
sleeping.
mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
All right.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
You got it. But can I hear your side of the story, though?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
That's a rough go with things, kid. Each others can relate to this, am I right? Too many. What happened to your mother?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who's got friends, you guys? Who are these friends?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters.
Is that the priest that I killed?
Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
What about your father?
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer.
Well, well. Some random white guy.
Things down.
Who are you?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania.
Witch hunter? Gross.
Rings a bell.
If the bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it.
Making you want to replay this?
Make her own decisions.
I'm excited for the next one to come out in the series. It looked really good.
A killer for hire abandoning his bounty.
Hey Robert, how are you? Am I winning? I sure am.
The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Vinny!
Hired a witcher to find his daughter.
Thank you for the 43 months. Thank you. How are you? Where will you take her?
Where are you gonna take her?
Tomorrow must rest. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice.
I don't really want to find you dead when I go track down
Hope you know
your
what
mom.
you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
I'm gonna find her dead, aren't I? You're good? Weekend has begun? Let's go! Happy weekend! Was already... You're all ready to go home for the weekend, but they asked you to meet a client in the morning? Ugh, gross. Hopefully it's just the meeting, right? Might do the stupid thing and pre-order Witcher 4. That is a risk that I would actually take if I could. I cannot, but I would. I would pre-order it. Because there are just some games that you know are gonna be good. A mysterious letter? I read 30 books, you guys. It's all prepared. We wait only for your arrival. I told the commander of your commitment and zeal. He agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. At first, you'll be put through the preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield the blade, and thus have already mastered the essentials. Is her joining the military? Ooh, fiber. Now you got to sleep in your van like a vagrant? Oh, you have to wait? Like, is that early? God damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. Yay, look at all this stuff that I can dismantle now. More thing over here, taking all this guy's shit. Now, if I go to alchemy, crafting. Where's all my junk? Secondary quests. Susaya. What's your contracts? Which one's a troll one? You sleep naked and your seats are uncomfortable and it gives you a rash. Oh, I'm sorry, Vinny. Which one's the troll one? Ah, I need to go back. I need to go back to the Baron anyway. Oh, map, inventory. Can I dismantle from here? Swords. Drop. How do you dismantle shit? Do I have to do it at like a forge? Salvage? I didn't see it though. I don't see that on here. Across the river west of this town. Like, salvage isn't on here. I've got pin, filter, hide, hold for description, and back. Plus it doesn't come up. Inventory. Oops. Yeah, I've only got swords. Like, I don't see a salvage button. Do I just need to learn how to... It'll maybe only at blacksmiths? Maybe. Let me see if I can go find one. I did see a mod that lets you fast travel from anywhere, not just a signpost. And I'm wondering if that would be worth... That would be worth it.
Crawl back under your rock.
You crawl under your rock. I'm gonna have to meditate now. You apologize if Moo is here. Moo's here somewhere. Moo's here lurking around. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Can I speak with you now?
Hey!
Nope, you're not interested. What are these symbols then? What about you, Mr. Merchant?
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today...
No, I don't need a merchant, actually.
Let me see.
But I do want to see what you have in stock now. Do you have any... Did I buy this? Oh, I bought it. I have 2 paints now. To find a blacksmith.
So long.
Yeah, I hope it's not too bad of a night and you don't have to wait for super long. It really sucks. Over here looks promising.
Best where's this side of the ponton. Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
It's inside the shop. How do I get in there? It's a window. It's a door. Door. Is this a door? Hey, a door. Hello, armorer.
Greetings. My, a witcher.
Turkey Alfredo.
Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
What kind of combat focus on?
A Redanian army order.
Kill things with my sword.
One after the other, same thing time and again.
Oh, hi Zealous, welcome in, how are you?
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course.
She's all around here nibbling on goldfish crackers and getting damn...
Well, sure,
getting damn crumbs everywhere.
No hoops, no hollers, no
Those trail mix.
So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form.
Who doesn't read
Still
things?
talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Yeah, I'll get the hang of it. Maybe craft something for me? With this mantle being here?
Actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Well, now I have to order something. I feel bad. Can you craft this for me? Thank you, sir. Oh man. How about some thread? Dismantle! Hey, I found it! So I can just dismantle things. Nice. It still costs money to dismantle shit? Oh, yeah. I can dismantle this. Nice, nice. Dismantle these. Those. And this. Pretty good. Doing your new game plus. For Missed Gwent cards. This is my very first time ever playing. I very much enjoy it so far. Timber. Why can't I just collect timber? Glowing ore. I don't want to craft too many things. Or dismantle too many things. It seems like a lot. Oh, I have pearls. I could sell pearls and get some more monies. Silver dust. Ashes. Ashes seems important. I will do that. Powder pearl. Fiber. Oh. I feel like he should learn how to do these things. Well, I didn't come across anything that would give me... Ugh, saltpeter. Okie dokie.
So long.
Oh wait, I should actually... I'm sorry, I need to look at your wares.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
It's worth the money, but I need to have
Show
the
me what
money
you have in
first.
stock.
You got no cards. You have saltpeter? Silver. Oh! Yeah, crafting is way cheaper than buying this stuff. Holy smokes. Wax. Alright, goodbye.
So long.
This is the game where you make love on a horse? I think I have seen a picture of it. I don't know how they got there, but... and I don't know who it was with, but I have seen a picture. No, it's, what am I doing? What am I doing? There's no... Is there not a road map? Hey, a barber. I want to go there. I want to get a haircut. Maybe. Excuse me. Hello, barber.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
I think my beard is fine. I'd like a new haircut. Sure would be nice to see what these look like. I'm thinking this one is the one that I want. Shaved except for a ponytail. Why is there no preview? That's what I want. Adios.
So long.
Adios. Yo, guacamole. Rats. Okay, so it's gotta be in secondary quest, right? Or Witcher contracts. Maybe this one. Monsters like men have their own blah 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 blah. Talk to the commander. I should do this one. Find the spirit that haunts the well. That's a level 2. I can do that one right now. Is there not a road? There's not a road sign in this little city here? You got no road signs?
It's damp. It's damp. It's raining. Of course it's going to be damp.
What? The noises they make when they run into the horse. Oh. You don't get a preview IRL. You know, fair enough, but I also don't have to pay first. I always pay after. Oh, it's just right here. I thought it'd be in a whole ass different town. I can fast travel from here. I understand. Now where is the actual place? Is it gotta go to the world map? Look at all these contracts I have to take care of. Ugh, man, it's so busy being a Witcher.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
And I'll do, after I do this one, I'll do the,
Happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward,
the troll one.
from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find
Let's gotta figure out what name it is. What's the name of it?
behest.
What happened here? Listen, it's not my fault you spawned on the other side. Fine. Whatever, I'm walking then. It's a cuckoo bird. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. No plants in this forest? What the hell? Oh, here's one. full honesty, Witcher 3 is what made you love unicorns. If you know, you know. I did read... She did mention something about unicorns. She said, by the way, I still have the unicorn.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Alright, time
the
to...
well scorched.
Oh yeah. There's a dog over here.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
A new wraith? Do we have to wait until nighttime? That's when they show up, right? I'll save you, dear. From Moo and the bear. Yeah. Nice. Raw meat. Wait, is my sword broken again? Oh, yeah. At least it's a steel one. That one I have plenty of. Okay, let's meditate out here until nighttime and see what happens. This is the mission tutorial preparing you for fights. Amazing. Can I not wait?
A noon wraith. Wonder what it's doing here. She's not attacking. Whoa, got too close. Giving you no choice.
Oh, was I supposed to just watch and observe? I'm gonna watch and observe. Go back home. Don't chase me. Well, I investigated beforehand. All the houses.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla...
Yeah, I've investigated all the houses. But I'll do it again. Just maybe it was glitched. Maybe it was glitched like that guy in the barn.
Yennefer's behest.
Damn it, I gotta fight a bear again. Is this the bear? He stabbed him in the butt. Alright, I got it that time. Put that away. Change sword. The sword broke. It's worked. Save game. Save game. Run to place. Collect plants. Run to place. Anyway, I did stab him right in the butt. There's the rest.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Grass around the well scorched. All signs point to a noon wraith.
See, nothing else came up. Ooh, but there's loot. I don't care what it is, just pocket it. Though picking up some specter dust is really nice because I didn't have that before. Maybe there's some secret entrance here and I don't have to wait for the damn thing to show up. Oh? Nani?
Journal. Might be useful.
Maybe read the whole thing. This happened. Booker sent a petition through our grievances, blah 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 blah. First day of freedom. Over my dead body. Oh, I guess it's not that long. How you trampled our fields when drunk with nahraya thought of repayment. How he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Is that a thing that they just did back then? That what we begged for so long in our prayers. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all of our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can live free as men. The first day of our freedom. Hubble's not much of a village yet, but to my mind, it's better than most fantastic places. Oh, but it's better than most. It's better than the most fantastic place. Buckner fumed our home with hazelwood, smoked to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves crossed their threshold. I don't think that works. And he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble. Hey, sometimes it's nice to have trinkets. We haven't plows nor hoes. And that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body. I'll never take it off. They say the Lord's coming to see us, and that he wants to make a deal. Oh, goddamn, I bet he killed all of them, didn't he? Black magic doll? I can only imagine. The English did it to the Scottish a lot. That's crazy. Hey, I know you just got married, but I invoke my right to sleep with your wife first. Okay, I think I examined everything. I'm gonna do another once through of the house to make sure there's no, like, secret trapdoor. Oh? Oh, probably this one. This one gets rid of debris better. Yeah. Alchemist powder. Smoking pipe. I didn't see any other places with debris, but let's take a look. You got some debris in here? No? Got a plant though, I'll take that. You got a whole ass tree in your house? Sure do. Built the house around the tree, I think. Shame on Ammon's ancestors. Shame. Okay, I think I did everything. I think I investigated. Now I just gotta wait. And I guess not get too close. Though I don't know what I'm meant to do about that. So I'm gonna save it here. Am I just supposed to watch it? I found the spirit.
Strange. She's not attacking.
Read the entry about noon wraiths in the bestiary. Noon wraiths. Probably under spectral. Despite this forcing me to do it now, I've been saying I should do this. Somebody else mentioned that I should probably do this. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. She's lovely. You? No, I don't know. I haven't seen any of that. Several people have mentioned it, but yeah, I do know that you said that. On particularly Syrian summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, rays will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their wedding. Oh, she didn't even get to get married! That bastard. Can we hunt down the Lord and make sure that his head is off? Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the field searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Maybe I can lead that guy here and she can take care of him. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional sacrifice. So I just gotta find her bracelet.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Her bracelet! Oh, why don't you sneak? Why don't you sneak?
A Noon Wraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
This is where I found her diary, so maybe the book is here. I mean, maybe the bracelet's here.
Stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood.
Over there?
Blood stains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
This is a sad story, isn't it? You want me to do now? Find out what binds users. Examine the well? She's gonna get mad. Devil in the well. The devil by the well is this specific one? It has its own entry, does it? In here? Oh, I see. I did not notice that. I just noticed these two. The resident of the White Orchard has suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Okay. Passing armies had trampled their there's spring planting. A griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotten icing on this painful cake. A noon wraith haunted a nearby well. Yeah, but I think obviously it's that woman. The noon wraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding him and creating mirror images of herself. Oh Jesus, I don't want to fight her. Yeah, let's. I'm glad I reloaded. Fucking hate race. Okay. Okay. Can't get too close. Get too close. I want to get too close. Let's check out what's in here. Nothing. I think I picked the right house. I just have to figure out how I'm supposed to get to the well with her in there. Wait until she's gone. Maybe I can do that. Certainly 6 p.m. she'll be gone, right? Oh, she is, okay. Yes, game, I'll check this house just in case, but I think I found everything. Yep. Why is it still circled? I literally walked through here. Nothing in this house. Thank you. Now I see
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
Oh man, is she hanging there?
A corpse hangs by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though.
Pretty sure
Was she wearing the bracelet for her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Watching from India? Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
The wraith won't stray too far from the well.
I didn't mean to examine, I just wanted to... Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Did I get her arm and the bracelet? What else was in here? Anything? How do I get out?
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Vinny Savage tonight. It's because he's been gone for ages. How do I get out of here? I would like to leave. I would like to leave the well. I think it's there. Well, it could be. This might be an exit. You're down far enough. Now I'm cooking with seasoning. There's clams under there. see any. Can't see any damn thing. Is there a path here? Can't see. This way. It's a great mission to show you that you can just solve things, or resolve. You can fight things or resolve the issue.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
I'm not gonna fight. I don't have to. Do I have to? I don't have to fight her. There's so many deer.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Poor lady.
Hey, I think it worked.
Oh, I still have to fight her. Hi. Yeah. I bet she's a lot stronger if you don't do all that stuff, huh?
For good.
Spectre dust, mutagen. I don't find that a trophy. That's so sad. I'm not happy about that. Dang. See how much easier it is? I didn't feel like it did anything with it, but I'll take your word for it because I don't know the difference yet. Return to Udalin? Is him the Lord? Who is the Lord? Who's the guy that did this to her? I already forgot his name. Where's the books? Where's my books? Books. So much blah 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 blah. This is the Lord. Oh, dude's been dead a long time. I wanted to kill him myself. It's kind of like the only one you truly remember from the short time you played.
Move it.
The short time you played, just the very beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. Yes. In the beginning. Oh. This will also work, I suppose.
Indeed, the beginning.
May the sun shine upon you.
What are you doing hiding in the woods, peasant?
Any tidings from Vizima?
Vizima? That's a beer or something. What other plants we got? Yeah. So many. Look at all these plants.
Don't you look at me.
I wasn't. I was looking at the plants. Sassy. Are these your crops? I hope not. Taking them. This is my payment. I have solved your issue, Ulan.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names
Girls
ring
at the
a bell.
gym when you mind your own business, like...
I don't know him.
Listen, some girls can be kind of bitchy about that stuff, and then other ones is because they have a lot of experience with people staring at them.
Maybe your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
No, you keep that. I'm not. You keep the coin.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
He deserves that.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna let him keep it. If he was a wealthy baron, I would take all of his money. Hell yeah, but he's just a poor guy. It's for his daughter. I'm gonna take his shit. I'm gonna take these flowers though. I said this was my payment. Wait. Hey, a free horse.
Come on.
How do I know if the horse is faster than mine? This one's prettier.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Plums do that. Oh, there's so many plants here.
Giddy up.
But I want to keep this horse. It's pretty.
Hey there.
Hey there. We would have taken it? Maybe. She might have. It's hard to say. Like your logic. Hey, free horse. Oh my gosh, someone dropped this cool sword on the ground. Yeah.
Hellraiser.
Yeah, exactly.
Take it easy.
Uh-oh. Free money. Listen, he's not using this stuff. Damn witches. So this is my horse now. How do I make sure I keep him?
Hey ya.
That he doesn't turn back into Roach later. Do the horses have stats? Like, can I look at their stats and find out which one's faster? Because I know there's horse races in this game.
Faster.
You can race people.
Take it easy.
Oh, I have to select another quest. We need to do... Not collect them all. When... What the hell is that? Chibin? In multiple locations. Defender of Faith? No. I do need to go back to Ciri's room. Because I apparently didn't finish exploring. I can fast travel to here? No, certainly not. Can't fast travel from a signpost to a box. Why are you frowning? I'll do the troll one next. I just want to do this really quick. Since I didn't finish it, I started it and didn't finish it.
Yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him the lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Crookback Bog. Someday, when I'm elderly, I'm going to be a crone, and people better refer to me as such.
A bastard it is.
Wait, what horse do I have? It's Roach again! Get out of here. I lost my cool horse. Baron's henchman. I don't care about him. I don't care about the Baron right now. I need to search her room and then go find a troll to talk to. Apparently. And take all these.
Little prick.
Didn't know you could swap horses, apparently. So I need to go there. Apparently I didn't search enough.
Pam-param,
Pam-param. Pam-param. Okay.
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Someday, aren't you like 1,000? Well, hey, it's gonna take a while, but that's okay. Can I use this stuff now? Nice. I'm gonna put this on and it's gonna be pretty. I'm gonna look so cool. My DLC stuff. Looks like I'm wearing a dress. Still cooler than what I had. In the stash, I want my OG outfit. And I guess I'll put this stuff in there since I can't use it right now. Better hold on to that silver sword for now, anyway. Okay, did I complete side quest? Go to the kitchen and talk to Gretka. Talk to Gretka first. Gretka. Loot this stuff first, and then talk to Gretka.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them?
Gretka, there you are. Hello.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told
Fair
me
enough.
about you.
Smart kid. Found this toy in Ciri's room.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
What else did she say?
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came
Who
here
lives
to look
longer,
for?
demons or trolls?
She said she was
Demons.
looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
You know where she is?
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
An
Beautiful
emerald?
as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Do you know what friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Ah, probably the elf. Alright, bye.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Okay, well, whatever you're doing, enjoy doing it. You still have fun helping. Okay. Loot. Quests. Questises. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen to find the Baron's wife. We'll do that later. I want to find Is it troll? Skimming, just looking for the word troll. Is it a high level quest? I have no idea. Mercenaries, blah blah blah. Surely it's in contracts, isn't it? Is it soothsayer? No. Collect them all, play in the then keeps blah 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 blah. Where blah 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 blah. I don't see anything that says droll in it. But I picked it up, right? Do I have to read it? And books. Recipe for black eyeliner. There's contracts in here. Beware of trolls. It doesn't make an official quest. I just have to follow the clues. Okay. That is in this area, yeah? There's notice boards all over this place. Okay, you said it was to the west. Is it west of the city? So like somewhere like over here? Maybe? This looks like it could be a cave for a troll. Let's just set a marker for here. Yeah. But I don't push too many buttons at once. Push too many buttons. Let's go there. First things first, we gotta get the heck out of here. I'll find that guy's wife later. I'm sure she'll be fine. He tooted. It's a smaller city. Oxenfurt. Okay. Do I get to keep my horse if I like bring him to like something like this? How do I know? You can take a different horse. I wanted. It's not that I have a problem with Roach, but I want a fast one. Who are you people? What time is it? Oh man, it's already ending time. It's okay. I'll go for a little bit longer. Ikimori, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Rosku, onegaishimasu. Shadow, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Mori. And the raiders, how are you today? How was your stream? I was lurking. Manager, Shadow. Welcome in, guys. You are my best friend. That means I can close your tab. I don't need to be in my own stream. Witcher 3, yeah. Have you played? I have 2 Kaiko tabs open, jiggling. Am I jiggling? Wobble, 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 wobble. How was Star Citizen, Mori? I saw that you were playing that. And that you in fact weren't playing CZN for a while now. You've just been playing that, haven't you? Unless you need to raid and run. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. So don't let me hold you back on that. But let's see, where can I go? I had to go. Surely I've gotten one of these. Oh, it's to the left of like over here, huh? Here's a house. We'll put that marker there. This is a smaller one. I gotcha. It's been a while since you played CZN. I've been trying to log in at least every day. I don't think I logged in yesterday though. Jiggling where? Tuesday jiggles. See, he jiggles. You do your dailies? That's it? Do you have plans on playing again soon? I mean, I watch whatever you play, I'm gonna be honest, but
Back under your rock.
But I'm starting to understand a little bit more, so I can get your input on stuff and understand that. Also, I missed. Not far. This is one of the games you play and then you get distracted and return and start over. That's why I've been playing it. Dedicating at least every Tuesday. Thursday if I feel like it. But at least every Tuesday to playing this so that I go through it and I don't do that. You wanna, yeah? I'll look forward to it so I can get all your wisdom on it. Okay. We can hop on the horse now. You got a taco. Fucking roach. I want my white horse back, damn it. Now I don't have a free horse.
Come on.
His wisdom is a Serenial is busted. I do have Serenial on my team, yeah. And I did the thing for the event that's happening right now. You can get like the ego thing you can use on anybody. I used it on her because Moose suggested that I use it on her. But yeah, she is. You break their defense? Holy smokes! Yeah, I got her. I did the polls. I got her. I was pretty lucky. I got some other characters too, but not like super good ones. I think not like her. She's likely to get nerfed. I feel like. I don't know if they do that. Okay, this is the little fishing village I ran into. I know it's to the west. Maybe I should read the contract. Nerfing a limited character? That would suck. I hope they don't.
There was a chef named Ko a long time ago, and he invented this dish that had this spiced meat and vegetables and a crispy corn or soft flour. And when people would say hello or goodbye to him, they would say ta, ko, and that is how we got tacos, the end.
I didn't know that. That's how we ended up with tacos. That's great. Yeah, her homing missiles just go for days. So you can just keep going. Troll's been seen and heard to the east of Oxenfurt. On the left bank of the Pontar. Do I have names of these things? Is this Oxenfurt? Overgrad Gate. Which one's Oxenfurt? Where's the Pontar? So it's not this far. Although I do wonder what this is. Is it like along here then? Default? Oh. You just have Monster Den? Kaiko, you're heading east. Son of a bitch! Maybe here? There's a Monster's Den right here. I sit on the banks of Pontar. Where's the Pontar? Does this show everything? Okay. What's his cage? A person in distress! Hang on, we need to save this person in distress first.
Slow now. Whoa.
You're literally just parked. You're minding your own business.
Come
Told her you're Kaiko. You're a Kaiko mod and she would... and she would let you go with a warning? That's great. That's great, I have so much influence. Like a river moat? That's a Pontar? Oh, that guy sounds sick. Man, being a guard on a day like today would be terrible. Spicy. Is there another bridge around here? Excuse me.
In a hurry.
Right on the shore outside the town. Okay. Is it this shore, maybe?
Let's go.
I don't know which one's Oxenford. How do I know where I am? Oxenford. There's not like a town name marked on my map. So it could be like right along here. Oh, this is Oxenford. Okay, so it could be just like right along here. Maybe like here. Or up there. I'm gonna put a marker here. We'll save the person in distress in a moment. It's along the bank. Okay,
Not
Roach,
so
you stay
fast,
here.
Roach.
You stay here. Which is this north? Is northeast fine? Yeah, it's the question mark? Okay. And then I gotta go save that person in distress. We can't be having that. They look like they were in a cage. Nobody in cages unless they're thieves. And it's a specifically built cage for them. Oh no, my map hasn't loaded. Running in the dark. Uh-oh. Oh, I just have to wait for it to render in. We're good? We're rendered? Fantastic. Door's locked. Not this door. Locked. People live here, I guess. Never eat shredded wheat? I won't. I can't. Which is a shame because I did like frosted mini wheats. I wanted to get in the boat. I'm gonna take the boat and go across the lake. River? Whatever this is. I'll try not to destroy it and I'll bring it back. Oh, I need to stop raids. It's okay, if someone raids, they'll just have to understand. I gotta go talk to a troll. Not sure if it's top or bottom though, we'll find out. I hear bubbling following me and I don't really like that. I hope there's not a red skull. His enemy is much stronger than me. What's happening behind me? Quit walking so slow. What the hell is that? The enemy is too strong. You need to run. You need to run. Just run. That's not a troll. Just run. I guess it was the other one. Alrighty, let's go down here and see about this one. It is a little spoopy. You don't look like a roach. What happened to the saddle? And what happened to the head that you had on your saddle? Hmm? Did you lose that somewhere? Someone steal it from you?
Slow now.
What the hell was that? That was your cue to leave the area real damn quick.
He's having so much fun just hanging out by himself. Hi there.
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army!
No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian
Okay.
army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, God boats, Red say.
Okay.
But no wood for to make a fence.
You need
They're
wood?
boats, aye. So, me fence make a boat. Boat, God boats.
Fair enough. Who recruited you?
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's the trollololo. Dunno.
Trollololo?
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks.
Okay.
I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart.
Aw.
But all lie down. Soldier mans too.
Oh, he didn't mean to kill
The
them.
order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too.
Aw.
You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are
Am
the
I live with
bodies?
PS5?
Don't
No, this
see
is on
any.
PC.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Big stew, always good, yeah. Got it. Wartime rules.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
You want paint? I got paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
How much paint?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city gods.
That's true. You probably can't go into the city.
What's boats?
Trollolo. I got some paint for you.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Yeah.
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
You don't know how to paint?
Might be a problem.
Hey guys, how are you?
I order. Man's nose.
Yeah, but you don't want to
I
accidentally
guess
kill
I
somebody.
do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
I can try.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Guess we're painting.
Beautiful.
Oh, he loves it.
Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans take cues.
You're welcome.
Mama come and see them birds.
Been the most interesting guy so far. I love him. I'm not gonna eat that, but you know, good for him. He's got a good stew going on. Oh, he accidentally killed everybody. I feel bad for him. But if you make him do it, it looks really good. Aww. I figured he would be too clumsy, so I just said I'll do it. That's too bad. But yeah, he probably does know better than me. He's the one very dedicated to it. Enhanced Griffin armor. Ooh la la. Alright, that's taken care of. Let me go back to the city to go hunt down that guy's wife. That's what we'll do next. This one, yeah. Family matters. Oh, it's in the city. I mean, it's in this section of country. You love that quest? He's so precious. I feel bad for him. He liked my drawing anyway. He thought it was very good, so that's all that matters. I'm going to run in here, and then I'll stop it. I need to investigate all remaining leads.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Anybody want to go and jump in puddles? No. I want to jump in puddles. Over here. I need to remember to stop off at the pubs and stuff, so I can start challenging all the innkeepers. Isn't? Doggo? Running this way, running this way, running this way. Alright. And then from there, I think I should probably be able to figure out what to do, so I'm gonna save it here. And I'll be back with this on Tuesday, probably. I feel like the rest of the week is going to be a lot of different things. Now a British game can get... Talking like a rock troll there. It's all fun and games until a puddle is 6 foot deep, and then it's more fun because it's a swimming pool. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Stuff braids. I need to hand out some hammers. Who else is on right now that we can go say hi to? We got Baka. We've got Aiko. Miss Bunny. Loot's playing games. I haven't been able to raid Louis. What's Louis playing? Louis is playing a retro game, Stalker. You guys want to go see some Stalker? What are your thoughts? Or Spirit Hunter, Scrap Mechanic, Scrap Mechanic or Stalker? Do you care? Trollololo arms, sensitive, M sensitive soul. Fair enough. You're not familiar with either of the games? Well, I've never raided Louis. Let's just go say hi to Louis. We'll raid Aiko next time if she's on. Here's your raid messages. I will be back tomorrow with something. I was hoping that it would be... Oh, it's probably going to be Path of Exile. I think about it, it'd probably be at Path of Exile. So I may or may not stream my side tomorrow. It depends. Because, you know, the game doesn't necessarily work very well for me. But if I do go live tomorrow, it's likely going to be Path of Exile. If not, I'll be back on Saturday. If I can talk someone into playing either Elite Dangerous or the other one, Space Marines. If I can talk somebody in playing Space Marines with me. Or Sunday. It'll be something though. I'll be back either tomorrow or Saturday. we'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, there's your raid messages. If you are subscribed, go ahead and use the first one, and if you're not, that's okay. That's what the second one is there for. But thank you so much for the raids, the gifted subs, the resubs. I'm lagging a little bit here for some reason. Why is it doing that? Why you do that? Let me close the game. Let my hands on the
Hydration is important.
Hydrate? You got it. Okay. It was a game. It was just it was stuttering. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the raid from Mori, and did somebody else raid me today? I've already gotten today mixed up with Tuesday. Anyway, I hope you had fun watching me play The Witcher. I have had so much fun playing it. Eventually, I will learn all the things and read the things that I'm supposed to read. But that was only partially tonight. Anyway, let's go say hi to Louis. That's it for me. I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.